Ladies and gentlemen, skinny and stout, I'll tell you a tale I know nothing about. The admission is free, so pay at the door. Now pull up a chair and sit on the floor. One bright day in the middle of the night, two dead boys got up to fight. Back to back they faced each other, drew their swords and shot each other. A blind man came to watch fair play, a mute man came to shout hooray. A deaf policeman heard the noise and came to stop those two dead boys. He lived on the corner in the middle of the block, in a two-story house on a vacant lot. A man with no legs came walking by and kicked the lawman in his thigh. He crashed through a wall without making a sound, into a dry creek bed and suddenly drowned. The long black hearse came to cart him away, but he ran for his life and is still gone today. I watched from the corner of the big round table, the only eyewitness to facts of my fable. But if you doubt my lies are true, just ask the blind man. He saw it too. Hello, chat. Welcome back to another glorious Sunday. Another fantastic day of oxygen not included. Will you remember the day that we ran out of food in the colony? I don't know. We're gonna figure it out though. Hello and happy Sunday, beautiful people. Welcome, welcome. Ellie's gonna make a nice flight. Ellie, you are the next dupe to be printed out. We will take good care of the Ellie dupe. Do not worry. Kitchen episode. No, it's not a kitchen episode. Maybe. We actually might. It might be small. Small? Very tiny. The tiniest of kitchens. Your Texas Aggies are in the playoff, and the T-Sips ain't. Yeah, but does it really matter at that point? Like, you got embarrassed on a national stage and then backed into the playoff. Congrats. You weren't even in the SEC championship. Do you know how many teams in the SEC are better than you? Boom. Oh, it's a holiday moodang! Yay! Nez, thank you so much. I didn't hear the sound. I'm throwing shade at Turtle because Turtle always wants to come in there talking about how great A&M is, and I'm still bitter about this season, and he knows that I am. I think Turtle took his Scully and left. I wonder what
Jarifa2 said testing sounds.
Yeah, that worked. Does I wonder what Turtle calls his style of hat. We had this conversation on Friday. Whether it was called a Scully, a news cap, a flat cap. There's a bunch of different names for it. A newsboy, says Turtle. So according to one of our English, well, the American formerly known as Sixth Column, who is now a British, a proud citizen of the Britland, well, I guess dual citizen, says the only place to buy Newsboy apparently is this website from Dewberry. It's the only place. Yeah, I'm not getting any. I don't hear me either. We didn't even get a Jet 2 Lizard. Hold on.
Pretty terrible. It was bad.
Look, I didn't do anything.
Hey, boo!
Well, I don't know if you can say expat, right? Because she's still an American citizen too. She just, got confused on the flight home. Where's my stream sticker button? Okay, right here. Yep, log in. Yep. I didn't touch anything. There it is again. No noise. What did you do? What did you do, chat? Let's try it over here for a second. It could be stream stickers. Like, it may not even be us. It could be stream stickers. How many dupes are left to be printed? Great question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 dupes. 15 dupes still to be printed. I'm going to go over here, and you don't have to worry about sending a sticker because I can just repeat it.
Ooh, I too like pie.
Jazzy too, in with the pie betties. Thank you, Jazzy. I don't know. All the other sounds are working. It's just the stupid stream stickers. Choo choo, choo choo. Woo woo. I don't.
Yay!
Yeah, it's got to be stream stickers. I'm blaming stream stickers, not me. Just in case, I will replace the overlay thingy. Where is my settings? Dandy, in with 100 biddies. Thank you, Dandy. I appreciate you. Oh, where are you? No.
Yay!
No, that's not it. See, all the other sounds are working. Brian, thank you for the 100 bits. Why is nothing ever consistently working around here? Oh, I know what I can do. I can text. How do I test it? Give me a tester. Here we go.
Ho, ho, ho! Merry Christmas!
Yeah, see, that is coming from the same thing.
What's wrong with knowing what you know now and not knowing what you don't know until later?
No, actually, that's just coming from the browser.
Yay!
I need a testy test. Dex, did you do another 100 biddies? Why did that pop again? Oh, no, that was yet. Oh, why isn't it? I see it. I see the wig. I see the wig biddies up in the top right corner, but we don't hear it. What if I just give up? I'm thinking this is the way. We just, close down the stream, pack up shop, and I'll become like a hermit. I use OBS test sticker. Huh?
See chat? It takes a true pro streamer to break things without touching them.
I didn't do anything.
Wait till you see what I can do with an IKEA set. Or our colony, which totally has enough food for all the dupes we will print.
It may have some food. Some food. Yeah, I'm thinking stream stickers is broken. I would never advocate for this, but I have no way of verifying this. If anybody's lurking another channel that happens to have stream stickers, would you do me a solid and throw down a sticker and see if it's making sound? Because I didn't change a single thing. You can see that all the sounds are working. All the other sounds are working. It's just not working. Or the stickers are not. And it's even the oh no, we can't. I haven't tested the TTS, which I'm about to. I don't know. But hey, I'm done messing with it. Hook 'em with the 25 stream streaks. And still no follow. Oh, Naz tested a TTS? Oh, I missed a TTS. Thank you so much, Naz. I appreciate you. I sent you a picture in Discord for temptation reasons. I'm not sorry, sis. Oh, was this the player housing? Are you about to tempt me with the player housing? Oh, yeah, you did. Oh. Oh, chat. I will not doubt. I've got at least a couple of days to get rid of the temptation. And here's why. I am still playing Dispatch. And first of all, absolutely amazing game. I am in love. And her name is Invisible.
Jarifa2 said, let's give up for today and play ARP with Yari.
I am not sorry. I am definitely Team Invisigirl, and you should be too. I have no other reason. So Jazzy is trying to tempt us with this. Doesn't that look amazing? Do you know how many years? Nay, how many decades I've waited for player housing to come to World of Warcraft? How many times I canceled my subscription and said, like, you know, what's going on? Still no player housing? You're like the only MMO on the market that doesn't have player housing. I mean, at this point, I almost owe them the sub, right? Column, thank you for the 100 biddies. I'm not hearing any of the stickers. It's really unfortunate. Did anybody look at somebody else's channel with stickers? No, it does not look like. Silver Sphere says RuneScape player housing was better. Stop it. A quick Google says that the layer should be on top. Maybe you moved it when you removed Extra Life. No, they say that the layer should be on top because you want to be able to see the stream stickers. And if it's not towards the top, you won't be able to see it because other stuff will be on top of it. So that's definitely not it. I literally have not changed anything. All I've done, I literally did this. That's it. I just hid like the Extra Life bar and stuff like that. That's all I've done. Nothing else changed. Player housing is not why I ditched WoW these many moons ago. Any sneaky Windows updates? No,
Don't forget to add an extra dupe to the colony.
Why are we adding an extra dupe? I feel like we talked about this. Hold on. Do we have Twitch DMs, right? Yes, we do now. So now you can DM me if I've forgotten something, Roku. Call him in with the 50 biddies. Thank you, Colin. Try refreshing the browser sources, Kiva. Why? Why do I need to do that? It's refreshed. Try setting it to monitor and well, that's only if it comes through audio. It doesn't. It's because of the OBS doesn't control it. It's just, it literally comes through a browser source. So there is no output or input to it. The 30 stream streak also has no sound. No, I have not put the sound back on those yet. Jazzy 2 with another 100. Thank you all for so much of the stickers, even though we're only getting 50% of the stickers. We're only getting the visual effect today. Yes, later we will be doing the Chaos Crusade. I am excited about it. Boom. I added that one, Roku. Bushman Glenn. Bushman Glenn's kitchen tip for the day. I love these. If you need to cook gluten-free and need breadcrumbs, buy a box of rice checks to crush up instead. They taste better, are cheaper, and they're actually preferred in my house over regular breadcrumbs. Gluten-free or not. Thank you, Glenn. And thank you so much for the 40 big months. 40 months. Rem says, I booted up OBS to test the issue. I can see Stream Sticker's audio bar moving, and I can hear it when it's set to monitor and output. I don't get it. I didn't change anything. So you have OBS controlling Stream Stickers. I don't. I never have. Unless it's a sudden, all of a sudden check. You know what? Let me go find the... Where in this silly dashboard do I go and find my... I think it's settings or setup. Setup. I use OBS Studio. I know it hasn't changed. Yeah, it's the same link too. Nothing's changed in the link either. I just have a browser source for Stream Stickers. I went to the dashboard and told it to resend redeems. Yeah, I use the same browser source too, but that's what I'm saying is if you, at least for me, I don't have any monitor. Like the audio monitoring is not set because it doesn't make a new audio monitoring thing for every single browser source. It's just a browser source. Uh-oh, I need to get in big letters. I can't read it. Corono, in with the 7 months. Welcome back. I gotta stop messing with it. In the browser source settings, there's a control audio via OBS. Yeah, I don't ever click that. Like I could do it right now. Now let me run a test. Where are you? Yeah, still no audio. I can even see it coming through as well. It worked for you? Oh, that's because it's on monitoring. I got it now. I didn't change anything. Oh, now there's an echo. Of course there's an echo. Of course there is. Why? Why can I not have good, nice things? Now the echo should be gone. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna play every single sticker that's been sent. Okay, just so everybody gets their goodies. I'm gonna start with Naz's TTS.
See, chat? It takes a true pro streamer to break things without touching them. Wait till you see what I can do with an IKEA set, or our colony, which totally has enough food for all the dupes we will print today, who definitely won't need to chew the dirt.
We started off the stream with the Naz Mudang. Went to an Abyssal. Jet 2 Lizard.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 lizard.
Yari's Wigs.
Do you wear wigs?
Ooh.
Have you worn wigs? Will you wear wigs?
Columns, that's all,
when
folks.
Will you wear wigs?
That's all, folks.
Column with a custom echo sticker. I wish you could add audio, different audio to the customs. I don't know if you can. Column with the cheese. Jazzy 2 with, I don't know what this one's called. It's the Rainbow Vomit. Column with the T-Rex arms. And then we had a couple more Mudangs. I'm gonna do the Mudangs, I'm gonna stack them. Thank you all so much for all of the stickers, and I appreciate. I've never had the stream stickers on its own stuff.
Lizard.
You need more than 2 million more currency. Easy. Way to go, Rem. Why 2 million? What are you working towards? Column, thank you for the 50 biddies. Brian, thank you for the 100. Oh, there's another zombie lizard from Naz. Brian in with another 100. 1 million per skill point with the reset? Gajiri, you can hit ads? Ads are off right now. You shouldn't have. Oh, Naz, thank you for the minion laugh. Rusty, thanks for the holiday lizard. And Renee, thanks for Super Saiyan. I'm making up to you so you don't stay mad at me. I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at you. I had no idea that's what you were talking about in that last stream, though. I was still like, no. Secret Geek! I still don't... Do you know the way? I don't know that character. Is that supposed to be from Sonic? Knuckles. That's supposed to be Knuckles, right? That's Derpy Knuckles. It looks so weird. Oh man. Yeah, we still got another great stream, another great ONI stream. Scario in with a 27 months. I'm sorry, 29 months for Scario. Thank you so much. Did I miss anybody else? I'm so afraid I missed somebody. Hinola was with the 21 months. Thank you, Hinola. Secret Geeks, you missed everybody. Once the expedition is live, if you choose to go through with it, you get a bunch of bonos, and one of them is up to 5 skill points. Each skill requires you to have 1 million either in coins or in value in your stash. I have 2 million. Oh my goodness, Rem. Hello, Miss Sunshine. I appreciate the lurk. So yeah, we have 16 more dupes to print today. We're having all sorts of food problems. We've just finished the oxygen setup. So that we've got that going for us. This will in total give us 58 dupes, I think. So the 230 dupe spawns will be enough, but it's gonna be a little tight. I'll probably make another mini spawn just for suits. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff to do. Who knows what we're gonna end up with today, because nothing is stable. I have to get water online because we're gonna run out of water very quickly. What cycle are we on at this point? Like 160? It was on the thumbnail for the last VOD. Oh, it's probably still in my captures. Hold on. Was I a dodo and removed it already? I think I was a dodo. Naz in with a gifted sub. This one went to Gajira. And another one to Secret Geek. Thank you, Naz. We're going to start in on a small steam room soon. I don't have steel yet. I have no plastic. Muama, thank you for the follow.
We need Drecos. We need so many things. We have reed fiber, so we could do the old school method of plastic and straight get it from petroleum. But Drecos would be helpful too for the food. It'd also be a good science experiment trying to figure out what we're going to be doing with the new Drecos, because they're supposed to be only born with 90% scales. So starvation farming the Drecos doesn't really work for infinite plastic as much as anymore. Yeah, it's a hard nerf. So we'll see. Either way, we're gonna have a great time. We got the auction not included. We got the Chaos Crusade. We got the beginning of another glorious week. Yes, you can see that I am in the warm gear today because it's freezing in South Carolina. Are you ready for this? 50 degrees. 50. Like, I know some of you are like, what? That's not cold. Like, Geeky's probably turning over right now. It's too cold for me. I am a warm-blooded creature. Can you still make solar panel farms with those shine bugs? Yes, Gojira. We've done that in the past few weeks with the last colony. And we've done it in the YouTube series as well. We definitely have a shine bug reactor still. Some of the mountains got 12 plus inches of snow yesterday and around 100-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Oh my goodness. Oh, Echo, you big baby. Look, it's not about being baby. I just prefer to be comfy and warm, okay? I've done my time in the cold. I've lived outside in the cold for weeks on end. I'm not scared of the cold. I just prefer being warm. I actually spent a couple of weeks in the cold with Column. Column knows the exact cold I'm talking about. It was literally, we got out in the middle of a blizzard. Blizzard. Wiza in with the 30 streams. Rusty in with the 30 streams. Snowmageddon, yeah. Oh. Crimea River, for the last 2 weeks, we had an average of 25. Which is the lowest we've had since 1976, which might get to 40 for the day. Half this week, within 2 days, we're supposed to have the high in the teens. 50 and you're cold, Maureen? I'm not cold. I said I said it is cold outside. Yeah, I don't care. Look, I now have South Carolina blood. All right. Anything below 65 degrees, too cold. My studio was 66 degrees this morning. By the time we finish streaming, it'll be 80, but, you know. It's 34 here, and I still have no insulation in my kitchen ceiling from the tornado. Oh my goodness. That must be costing you an arm and a leg. We had single digits last week. What's worse is the wind chill for you, too. Oh, the wind just whips. I'd say it's probably worse in Chicago, but Boston doesn't mess around either. Arctic weather training was always fun. Making snow shelters was a weird experience. You know, want to know what our snow shelters are, Kiba? There's a pile of snow. Go put your bag in it. Welcome back, R. Yes. Holes. Dig a hole. There you go. The average here is -5. I am not about that life. The NN. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We had to hollow out the pile and use tea light candle for heat. Tea light candle. Naz says we're actually reasonably fine here. 25 to 35, 15 to 25 last night. Last week's snowstorm missed Boston, unfortunately. Naz likes the snow. You should have seen Naz when we went to PAX. It's like, what was it, February? And it was chilly. There was snow and stuff on the ground, but it was very cold, miserable. Lots of rain. And Naz was just like a polar bear, walking around with not enough layers. Just that was Naz's conditions. Oh, Naz, I needed to ask you a Russian language question. We were talking about what were we doing last week, chat? Oh, was it a trivia? No, it was something. Oh, Naz already knows what I'm going to say. Georgians speak their natural language. Oh, I swear to you, I was told they're speaking Russian. I swear to you. It's hilarious that Naz knew what I was talking about. That was March. It was March, yeah. It was still ridiculously cold, Gigi. What was that? What? How did that come up? So most of the older generation speak Russian and some young people. That makes sense. That makes more sense. What were we doing? We were trying to translate Echo into foreign language. Naz, thank you for being the better part of my brain. I appreciate you. Yeah, by the way, for those of you joining us, we do have EchoBot now. That's the most original name that I come up with, EchoBot. And since EchoBot was taking, I went with EchoBot V1. Is it like Ukrainian, like a slightly different language than Russian, but a lot of the same? I don't know. Because Russia has not just in geographically, but historically and culturally has always spanned such a wide berth of Asia. There are so many different peoples that live in Russia that most people don't understand, right? Especially Americans that don't bother to try to learn more. They'll watch like the old 80s movies. And so they have this image of what a Russian is, but it's, you know, I mean, they're just as diverse as we are. Column throwing out some Civ knowledge. Never get into a land war in Asia. Yep. It ain't gonna go well for you. Oh. Echotron was right there too. Echotron sounded too, I don't know. You ended up losing that game? Oh, that sucks. That sucks. I used to punish myself whenever I'd lose a game. I'd force myself to play on a one difficulty lower until I waxed it. And eventually it got to the point where I had to play on deity every game because if I played on immortal, it would just be too quick. Oh, it's also a reference I think it's a historical reference. I think that's actually written somewhere in war, like historical war manuals, that sort of stuff. It's just not a place you want to go. The logistics are impossible. And then when winter does come, you're screwed, because I can guarantee you, the people who are from that area are going to be much more acclimatized to that sort of winter than you are. I still think you should have gone with the chaos pod for the bot, but the word pod to me doesn't scream bot. I thought I missed something in chat. I promise I'm firing on all cylinders today. Echo, you should know all Princess Bride quotes. I thought you said it was in your top 5. No, I never said it was in the top 5. I said it was good. I said it's a classic. It's not my top 5. Most of my movies in my top 5, you'd probably give like 1.5 dogs or something. Echo's top 5 of movies. Oh, this one's tough. I get the top 3 are pretty easy. I just don't know what order they are in. They always change. The late 90s, Count of Monte Cristo is one I watch frequently. The Star Trek 2009 reboot is amazing, and part of the reason why I love it is just the opening scene, and then the followed up through the quote that the Admiral says to Chris Pine. Oh, so freaking good. Your father was the captain of a starship for 12 minutes and saved 700 lives, including your mother's and yours. I dare you to do better. Oh! Oh! Just gives me chills every time. The enhanced chaos handling operator bot. Pike is a captain. Oh, that's right. That's right. I was thinking, does he ever get... Yeah, I think he gets promoted to admiral in the second one. Maybe that's the reason why I'm thinking of it. I don't know. Shawshank Redemption is in the top 5. I love Shawshank. I even have a list. This is what a movie file that I can be. I'm not always, so sometimes I'm just not in the mood. But I have a list of tier 1 movies, tier 2 movies, and tier 3 movies. After tier 3, they just get to be in, you know, it's an okay movie or good movie. It takes a lot for something to get into a tier 3. But I'll tell you the rest of what I have in tier 1 today, because it's a living document. It is not etched in stone, so it's a thing. Let's see. For Love of the Game, Far and Away, Dances with Wolves, Band of Brothers, A Knight's Tale, Notting Hill, and Kingsman. And if anybody wants to talk smack about Notting Hill, just don't, okay? Don't. I will send you straight to the corner. I'm playing a base game ONI, and I've been struggling with power production. I've been using coal generators, but running low on coal. Yes. I am in the process of building the pipes from natural gas guys in my industrial sauna, and I'm wondering if there's other power producers I could use. Do you have any wood? If you have some wood, you could use the wood burners. It may not be a lot for you, but it could be supplemental. Solar is also good. Don't laugh at Notting Hill. The Vengeance catching Enterprise at warp always gives me chills, says Tobacconist. Silversphere says, not sure what to say about Notting Hill, but it's smack. Don't talk smack. Pixie Cat says, any movie with Hugh Grant and Hugh Bonneville is good. I don't know Hugh Bonneville by face or by name. Is that his friend? Yes, his old college friend. I didn't know him in much else. I've probably watched Notting Hill like 6 times just this year. Jake, welcome in. I appreciate you. You didn't read it because of the screen messages, but we got out and had to collect money while getting out. We hit about average on the money. Yeah, we got out and had to collect money while getting out. We hit about average. What? I'm missing something. I'm missing all the context, Shari. Oh, Raindrop, in with a drink and a panty. Oh. The escape room? What escape room? Oh, because you did an escape room today. We did talk about it, but that was like 2 days ago. I don't... Come on. We didn't go into detail about what the escape room was about, so I didn't know about the collecting money and stuff. Petroleum boiler is good, yeah, too. Neither did I. I thought The Notebook was your ultimate fit. Oh, stop it. Stop it. That's not even... Ugh. I don't like The Notebook. Are you going to continue the charity map, by the way? Yes, the charity colony is here to stay. We're definitely going to see it through to a full colony. Shawshank and Star Trek reboot get 5 dogs. Far and Away might be a dead dog. It can't be a dead dog. It's too good. It's an epic. It's a good movie. There's no way. It is objectively a good movie. Even if it's not your flavor or your style, you can't say it's a bad movie. Unless something like You're Irish and Tom Cruise's accent bugs you. Morgan Tishan. In with the 13 months. Happy lucky 13. I appreciate you. Your opinion about Hot Fuzz and Shaun of the Dead. I've never seen either. Grayman says, I didn't like Shawshank. Wow. I would watch it again to confirm, but I don't want to like it. Why? It is a good... I've always loved period pieces. I like post-apocalyptic stuff. I like period pieces. I like epics. It hit all the boxes for me. Yeah. Jazzy Dude says Shawshank is one of my favorites as well. There's a couple, like, since we're going towards favorite movies, everybody always like, what's your favorite Christmas movie? I'd probably have to say Love Actually is my favorite Christmas movie. I'm a big rom-com guy, which is probably not something that most guys say in front of other guys, but, you know, there's no shade in my game. I do believe that Die Hard is a holiday movie or a Christmas movie, but it's not my favorite. Four Christmases is also up there. I love Vince Vaughn. I watch Love Actually after Die Hard for Christmas. Nice. Yeah, it is 100% a Christmas movie. Anybody who says it's not a Christmas movie, it just has way too much of a small definition of what a Christmas movie has to be. There was a Christmas tree in First Blood, says Ainola. I'm not saying you just have to show one Christmas tree and then it become a Christmas movie, but the Christmas theme was all throughout Die Hard. But they have to be a comedy, not just a romantic drama movie? I don't think it has to be a comedy. Oh, Grayman says, I have no problem with romantic comedies. Yeah, I'm not big on romantic drama movies either. I like romantic comedies. I don't like most dramas. Even the creator said it was a Christmas movie. That's amazing. Yeah, I don't go with the creator theory though on anything. Ever since the creator of the graphics interface format decided that the graphics interface format was pronounced GIF. Yeah, after that, he actually ruined the whole argument. Well, the person who created it said it this way. Yeah, I don't care. You could be wrong too. Graphics interface format. It drives me nutty. GIF is a peanut butter. Absolutely correct. Graphics. Gift. The T is silent. Oh, didn't the GIF creator say it was pronounced YIF because of regional pronouncement? I always heard it was that he said he pronounced it GIF. There's something also to do. There's also a controversy with the original developer of Linux. There's some other controversy about it. And it has to do with pronunciation, that sort of stuff. Finny Cool, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. His name is Linus. Yes, Linus Torvalds. Oh, yeah, that's another good one. Is SQL versus SQL. I don't know where I fall about that. I've always said SQL, but I've also said SQL. Also, the Trekker versus Trekkie conflict. What's that conflict? Whether or not you're called Trekker or Trekkie? I've always said Trekkie. You get the same with Debian, since the creators were Deborah and Ian. Oh, so it's supposed to be Debian? Oh, Pithica, that one hurts. Oxygen versus oxygen. Finny Cool says, been playing Chaos Crew for some time now, decided to join on Twitch. Good stuff. We're glad to have you. Creepy Trapper said, anybody else having difficulty logging into Twitch on Google Chrome? It's saying my browser isn't supported for my phone currently, so I can message. Hopefully somebody else in chat will help you out. Booty! Booty, 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 booty. How's it going, Booty? Happy Sunday. What are you playing this week? I'm half asleep, just here to give you hugs and love. Yeah, you should be half asleep. Linus of LTT and Linus Torvalds actually did a collab video where they covered the GIF versus GIF pronunciation. I think I remember that years ago, wasn't it, Geeky? I used to watch a lot more of Linus of LTT when I watched more YouTube. Now I haven't seen one of their 20 to 30 minute videos in a long, long time. It was last week? Then I'm thinking of something else. There was a whole thing that Linus did, and this is 2 to 3 years ago, and it had to do with other Linus. Oh, is that why instead of calling it Linux, it's supposed to be called Linux? Because of Linus? Ah, is that the whole thing? Linus, not Linus. Yeah, that makes sense. Now that I'm thinking about it more, using all my brain cells. It's not Linus. I speak Swedish. Yeah, every once in a while I'll see some clips from their live, the WAN show, but I can't even watch Taco for 3 hours without me doing something else. Maybe on like a Friday night when I'm just chilling behind the computer, but I'm never still long enough. Figured it out, had to turn my ad blocker extension off. Had you figured it out, Creeper Trapper? Creeper Trapper. So Heinola definitely says Linux. No, you definitely say, yeah, so what does being Swedish have to do with it, Heinola? Give me the context. Linux? Oh. No, I don't know anybody. I've never heard anybody say Linux. I'm a weekly WAN watcher. The only thing I tune in for as long as you and Taco. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. No, I know is of speed of Swedish speaking origin. No, I get that. I just don't understand what it has to do with the pronunciation. Because you also say Linux, right? Is that what you're saying? Are we violently agreeing? Newbie, thank you for the 5 streams. I listen to the WAN show when I'm in my car going to the next customer. Yeah, I don't drive anywhere either. I go to dinners every night, and I live about a minute and a half from everything. So, well, I do drive there, but it takes me 3 minutes. So, yeah. I get gas like once every 2 months. Oh. I still want to know what changed with the stream stickers. Why all of a sudden I had to do... I'll bet you it changes by next week. Mr. Rad says the WAN Show is easily my top recommended podcast for anyone who likes tech or business. Toybird says same. I work from home, and other than going to see my mom, I don't drive anywhere. I fill up a month does me. Yeah. The GIF versus GIF is a 70-30 controversy, except about 1 in 3 people are going to say it GIF. No. Okay, we'll allow people to privately vote. That way they don't have to out themselves as a GIF sayer. Poll. Let's do a poll. GIF or GIF? How do you say it? Now, I'm going to say this, but people are going to troll anyways and put GIF just to put it. It's why we can't have nice things. Two Bob says, who cares? Nerds. This is the stuff that we get to talk about. This is ridiculous stuff. This is exactly what everybody here cares. Jump on board, Bob. We get to have awesome nerd conversations sometimes. And this is one of them. I spend about $300 a month on gas. I so wish I can get an electric car to save on that. Depending on where you live, you wouldn't actually save money. It all depends on the price of gas versus the price of electricity in your area. I can tell you here, the gas is pretty inexpensive. I think we've hit like $2.20 or something, $2.25. But because we live in an area that is growing way too fast, our electric costs are actually more. Averaging 100 to 120 miles a day. Oh, I couldn't do it, Rod. Tip of the hat to you. I don't love driving. Avalon says, because GIF is how you spelt it, right? I'm getting confused, but there's also a word jiffy. Like, to get to it in a jiffy. So that's GIF, and GIF is a hard G. Yes, hard G versus soft G. Avalon. And the reason why there's old school controversy is because it stands for graphics interface format, and so everybody's always said GIF. And then it came out that the creator actually says it's GIF. And so that's where the division became. Do I remember Twain Drivers? Technology without any interesting name? I don't... Was that like before SCSI days? That's another one. SCSI. Our gas in Hawaii is at $3.75 at Costco or Sam's, yeah. Well, and that makes sense too, though, because it costs a lot to get the gas to Hawaii. It doesn't cost much to get it to South Carolina because Savannah, Georgia, which I am 20 minutes away from, is a huge port. It's a commercial port. So a lot of fuel comes in through there too. Does the creator say J's and G's different because of an accent? No, I think it's just how they decided that it was going to be pronounced. Because there's a lot of G words, like giraffe is a soft G. It was after SCSI, but before USB. Oh, those days, huh, Glenn? Where everybody was trying to figure out what was we were in this like 5-10 year period where everybody was coming out with their own sort of high-speed transport delivery things for portable hard drives. Remember that horrible, like the PC cards were always horrible, but then there was, it began with an I. No, this is before FireWire. There was these drives, and it was all sorts. iOmega, that's it, Hinola. Oh, there was just so many. And this is when I was running around, you know, doing a lot of the touch IT labor stuff. Back in like late 90s era is when I was a touch IT guy instead of a, you know, director level. And so it was all sort, and the drivers were just a pain in the took us. Like everywhere you went, like it was a different drive. Zip drives. Oh yeah. Zip drives were horrible. We have oil wells to the east of us and refineries within 10 miles. We still paid $2.47 for gas at Costco. Convenience stores are still bouncing at either side of 3. Horrible is relative. It is absolutely relative, Fast Burn. Oh, you gotta realize too, this was in the Marine Corps. We didn't have modern day stuff. We had a bunch of hand-me-downs and things that were duct tape. So when I tell you, like we had additional challenges. I ran a server farm in a metal box in the middle of the desert. Okay, anytime anyone would open the door, the whole Connex box would get flooded with sand. Servers don't like sand or heat. Just absolutely. I can tell you, it's this stupid stuff. Sometimes old DB9 cereal is still the best, said CFIS. It's always .exe. Is there another way to say that? I've never heard anybody say other than .exe. .exe. Creeper Trapper in with a tier 1. Thank you so much. Bella says, sand and heat, lovely server room. Sorry, buddy, that's ugly. Yeah, it was horrible. And when I say server room, it literally was like 2 servers, you know, a couple of switches, you know, a router, and then some communication equipment. Because remember, I'm in the middle of the desert, so all of any sort of connectivity is getting zapped to a satellite. The power was an inefficient generator. But it was great though, because it taught me a lot of versatility when it comes to IT. Rarely .exec. Oh, says TechWiz. .exe is nasty. Yeah, don't come at me with .exe. Do not. No, please. Chris, in with the 20 streams. Thank you. Thank you for the streak. Don't worry, guys. With current market trends, y'all need to go back to using iOmega and tape drives very soon. Oh. Exe is correct for execute. No, Inola. No, it's EXE. Does everybody in your area, Hinola, say Exe? I remember trying to talk to my boss after 14 years in the DoD why the heck I had never installed a modem. Dude, we don't do the internet. Oh, you'd be surprised now. It's a lot. Everything's interconnected. Most of DoD, you ready for this? They're all Office 365 and Teams. Military did make the internet, yes. Well, it was invented for the military. The old ARPANET, yes. Gojira says DDoS. Is DDoS or just DDoS? It's DDoS. Military's using Teams. Well, there goes the military. Yeah, it's big in Teams. It's because we needed we needed a platform. There was this area that when it wasn't like that. We used to use something called basically like VoIP calls for that sort of stuff. But now that it's becoming such a thing, everybody looked for a platform, and they bounced between things like Zoom and all that kind of stuff. But it settled on Teams just because of the interactivity with Office 365 and everything like that. They should use ICQ. Toybird says, I hear Teams in my sleep. Someone slapped the sticker on the last stream and I whipped around to look at my work computer. Pithika says, I'm a DoD subcontractor and we settled on Slack. Are you in a specific industry, Pithika? In the DoD? Because not where I've worked. But we still have to use Teams to interact with the actual data. Oh, I see what you mean. You're using Slack as a subcontractor. I get you. Research science. Yeah, we can't use Teams for outside communications. Isn't that the most DoD thing ever? Isn't that the I love it. Raindrop says, I haven't had to hear a Teams noise since June, and it's been glorious. When I finished up, I was very much in the leadership sort of level. So most of my job was meetings and, policy and that sort of stuff. So I was very accustomed to it, and I didn't mind it. I've never minded meetings. I like the exchange of ideas and Rad says, I'm trying to convince my work to stop using solely SMS and iMessage for all communications, switch to Teams. They won't do it for some reason. Yeah, because people don't like change. The fact is, Teams does have a lot of interconnectivity with the document or with the programs that they're already using. And when you are, a lot of times when organizations, when they purchase their Office 365, you're getting Teams with it. So it just makes sense. I like how the Teams team makes everyone go back in the office because they didn't want them working remotely on Teams. Here's what's better, Pixie Cat. Here's what's better. People on the same installation, when they have a meeting, there's a lot of times they don't go to one conference room and have a meeting. No. They'll do it over Teams and everybody sits at their desk. Woo. Oh, it's so good. It's cursed. Yes. It is cursed. There's something about the social dynamic and the social paradigm that really does make a difference. Relationships matter. I used to be, when I was young, I didn't care or think about networking in that way. Like you'd often see these you know, these movies where it talks about people X, Y, and Z, and you know, when they move from company to company, oh, look at the contacts they're going to be able to bring. It's not the actual contacts. Everybody can get a phone number and an email address, right? It's the relationships they already have that is valuable. Holcomb says, literally have Teams meetings with my team in our cubes because we don't have enough conference rooms with return to office policy. I love it. Teams needs to correct the difference between the created terms, chats, and something more like SharePoint team. Chats lacks threading. Awful. Jackson's at a Fortune 20 company. And everybody's sitting in their cubes on Teams. I love it. Think we could send a boop on a mission today? Send them down to the oil biome? I think so. We need to. We have to do exploration to figure out what we're going to do next. I am not relinquishing myself just to that saltwater thing that we have. It might be good to see if we can get early access to oil. I don't know. But now's like the time that we like to do something called the roll call. We do the roll call in order to say thank you for you spending a little bit of your most valuable resource with me and with the community. So as a way of showing my appreciation, I'd like to give you a shout out. And if you want to be included, all you have to do is say something in chat from the time I started talking about roll call. And if you do, my bot will pick up your name and then I'll get to give you the shout out that you deserve. Plastic is necessary for better barracks. See, it's almost getting too warm for the zipper hoodie. I'm starting to feel it. Welcome, one and all. Today is December 7th, 2025. Joining us today for the festivities of another glorious auction not included game, yes, where we're going to be printing out even more dupes. We might be able to get through the entire roster today. I don't know. We will see. Joining us is Delassa, Hookem T36, Dex 3D, Payday, Abyssal VT, Lolinda Falasian, Dandelion Dogged, Yarifa 2, Granny Bella, Toyabert, Gojira GM, Silver Sphere 12, Pixie Cat, Queen Calero, Jazzy 2, Avalon, Gray Man Walking, Hinola, Mr. Ratto 5, Ladybug 159, V Rose 2000, not one, but two Bob Games, Pepper Doken, Warrior Tech for the win, Mr. Rusty, Alpha Leon 276, Kutai Nazgooey, Adri, S. Dole Carroll, Komorowski, The Trufo, LaFay, Pyroy Maniac, Furry Wolf, Mrs. Music Lady, Pug Plays, Kira Morgan, Unilore, Simpsy, Beamo the Bot, New One 2019, Kinda Nubis, Rudy Liz, Kiva Wolf, I Am Wiza, AKV Duca, Wikipedias, Minu Zeta, Dysgraphic Programmer, Geeky Gamer, Froggy, Nim 4409, Noose 78, Cataros 86, Finical 2, Sixth Column, Creeper Trapper 321, Corono, Golden Creations Hawaii, Mrs. Ratto 5, Freak Muffin, Zoldan Orlamo, Sir Summer, Starry Dance, Black Cat Goddess, Play of Chaos, whew. And finally, EchoBot. All right, beautiful people. At the end of our Just Chatting session, before we hit into our gameplay, we take a quick break. The break allows you to stand up, stretch, grab some water, maybe a snack, and do all the good things. When we during the break, we'll also play some ads. That way, there's no pre-rolls and no ads during the chaos. And I hope you enjoy this wonderful stream.
If you are a daily med taker, remember to take them.
Very true. Thank you, Isa. We'll be right back. It's even got the little feeties. Oh, man. Let's do the fork in the garbage disposal. Ding, 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 ding. Yep, just did that on live stream. What in the world? That thing will knock me off. No! No! Oh. Of course, I could just drop this too. We could drop it like it's hot. Ah. Oh, I'll be here for at least the next 3 hours. 3.5 hours even. Oh, chat. Kutai has renamed themselves. Kutai renamed themselves. Chat, Kutai's name is now Kutai Ed. Oh, that is so great. Hello, Kutai Ed. Oh, we're crying again? Oh, for the love of Pete. You know, if you just go do work... All right, we're not doing this. We go inside the bedroom. And we will auto that door. Did you guys see that? The door sort of shut on the Dreco, and the Dreco shot across.
No one asked you, Kevin! No one asked you! No one asked Kevin!
Just take
We're going full pants mode, chat. Full pants mode. Let's do the fork in the garbage disposal. Let's do the fork in the garbage disposal. Ding 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 ding. I did it for you, chat. I did it for you. Now, keep in mind, as soon as you clip it, I'm gonna delete it. Yeah.
Kutai likes Cal's hug said, what about you make your beautiful face bounce around the screen like the DVD logo? What do you say, chat?
DVD logo? It doesn't go, it goes too slow or too fast. Oh! 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 Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I can't go under that, can I? Chad, Oh! No! Dang it!
Finesse and grace.
I am so tired of sucking so bad. Has the natural gas escaped yet? Why would it escape? Oh! What happened? You saw this the whole time, Nate. What did I dig? I didn't... Oh, because I dug through this. Oh... I didn't even get a suffocation warning. There's 2 of them in there. Oh, chat. Oh, carrots. Oh. Hello, chat. How are you? I started getting snaky. We no longer have the hoodie on. Raising Kittens. Congratulations on getting the power back on. So with the Chaos Cruise, anyone can play it. I might try, but I don't know if I'll get far enough for it to be worth submitting. Aphelion, yes. That's the whole point of it, is for everybody to try it and do it together. Yari says, I'm good. I'm listening to Swift. Is that about learning the programming language Swift? Or are you actually listening to some Tay-Tay? Kevin, hello. How are you, buddy? Ditch 7 in with the 9 months. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 9 months. That's a stream, baby. Echo Ditch? Ditch Echo? Ditch Ridge. Ditch Ridge is pretty good. Are we raffle tickets for joining the colony? No, this colony was all for the folks who were able to give to Extra Life in the charity. So we have our dupe list now. We have 58 total dupes that need to be printed. So we have 16 more. We're at 42.
Tay-Tay-X.
Tay-Tay, nice. Shake it off. Shake it off. Happy Pearl Harbor Day, says Jackson. The day that shall live in infamy. I gotta unpause just to get these. Let's go over here. There's no pipe spaghetti. This is not bad pipe spaghetti. This is actually pretty good. I mean, all things considered, that's pretty clean. I have a question. Maybe somebody else can answer this. Will they still get the errand to come warm up at the space heater if it's off? I say that because can I put a dupe sensor right here? And that way I'm not actually wasting power this entire time? I don't know. It makes me feel like they're not going to, because if it's not a heat source when it's not on. Yeah, the recover from cold is the errand. Yep, Milky right now has the errand. So if I turn it off, yeah, it removes the errand. So the automation thing would not work. You just have to keep it going. It would be much better to do this with the wood burner, because the wood burner does not cost you 240 watts. Yeah, I don't mean necessarily stopping at it if it's off, because I'm wondering if they still get the errand knowing that there's automation there, but I don't think they would. Like when they get close to it, they're like, oh, the heater's on. I don't think that's the way it works though. The problem with the stinking heater is it gets hot. It tries to hit 70 degrees. Well, we don't have much work to do up here anymore, so I'm just going to turn it off anyways. You could place it on a dupe checkpoint and only have it on if there's dupes in the cold biome. Oh, I like that. That's pretty slick. All right, this is good. This is good. Okay, so this is the amount of water we have. This is it. Like, this is the disadvantage, or the biggest, the closest alligator to the boat. We have enough area here. We can add a sensor, so if a dupe enters the area, it pops on. See, that was my original thought. But the problem is, if a dupe's not in the area, well, they're not going to get the errand to recover from the cold. So if the automation, the dupe sensor only goes so far, but the automation looks for dupes here. If a dupe's up here and is cold and they want to recover from the cold, they're not going to go down here to do it. They won't even get the errand because it's sitting there off. So I think Rad's idea of dupe sensor might be the best idea we've heard. We do have a little bit more polluted water that we're grabbing here. I can also start harvesting all this water. And instead of going up and around through the cold, I think I can actually do that from here. And I'll just put a couple of deodorizers right here. And I will drop all that water, and it'll give us more time. Oh, wait a minute. I don't even need to do that. I've got to... I can't believe I just deleted it, because I wanted to move all this here. This is all going to go underwater. I've seen dupes travel halfway across maps to warm up just to go back to where they came from, yeah. No doubt. But that was from an active heat source, not one that was being controlled by automation, right? Because if the heat source is not on, they're not going to go across the map to do it. Let's start with a skills check. I'm going to sort by morale. Gino needs the ranching. And I'll also give them some carry. J-Ray. Oh, this morale stinks so bad. Also with the ranching and the carry. Dandy. Kebby. We can't afford Kebby. Mercutio. Lady doesn't have anything. Jazzy Twos does, but we can't afford it. Wow, we are hitting some horrible morale. Fried musk bars, yeah, it's getting tight. There's Liz. Not rocket piloting. Oh well. Shaky. Killjoy. Yeah, we're good there. Echo, how long will we be able to donate to Extra Life? This is for the donation link specifically. I don't see any end date on the site. There will be no end date. It resets every year. That's just the way Extra Life does it. So when people get, you know, we'll leave the link open. I'm not going to turn off the link, but we're not going to. We'll just do that campaign once a year for a week. Question if you how do you first get steel? Like, do you find a cold biome and make some? Or once you have some sauna? No, I normally, I don't like using the word always. I normally find a cold biome and do it in there. But it's normally a cold biome that has a bunch of liquid already. Ooh. Why isn't the drinking pandiculate coming through either? That's through the bot. See, this is something with OBS then. I didn't change anything yet. Stream Stickers is not working unless I added the specific thing.
Pretty terrible.
This noise is coming from the bot itself.
Hey, boo!
Bobby? Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Oh, chat. Found it. Oh, it makes me so mad. So mad. Why are you so stupid? Somebody guess it before I fix it. Nope, Naz got it. Oh, I'm so mad right now. Windows changed my default system sound to my monitor instead of it being through Wavelength. Why in the world? How did those even get? I have those disabled. Now I can remove stream stickers, and I'll bet you everything works again. I can remove stream stickers from controlling audio through OBS. Secret Windows update. It makes me so mad. Oh my goodness.
Lizard, lizard,
yep.
Lizard, lizard, lizard.
I don't understand why it makes me so mad. And if only, I know they're a relatively new operating system. Get your heads out of your ass. Ah! Nas, thank you for the holiday lizard. Why? Okay, so the programmer's sitting there and is like, yeah. And I know why. I actually do know why. Because the vast majority of users are not technically, whatever, inclined. And so when they plug in their new monitor, they're like, my monitor has speakers. It should just work.
Do you wear wigs? Have you worn wigs?
Oh.
Will you wear wigs? When will you wear
It makes me so angry. Yari, thank you for the wigs biddies. I'm not, no. Is that not your monitor sending a signal to reactivate it? But that's the thing. It's fine. You want to reactivate, you send the signal? Good. I get that. I can understand why that sort of wake up handshake message should happen. The thing is though, I've disabled it in settings. I've literally disabled the audio sources off the monitors. Chat, there's a Teams message from Geeky. Geeky wanted to troll everybody with the Teams. Teams call. And now we also get a sticker party. For those of you unaware, stickers are now free for the next 90 seconds, a minute and a half. Enjoy our wonderful montage music while the chat tries to cover me up. I can still see you, chat. You're not doing a very good job. Hit me with the stickers. Alex Rex, welcome in. Or maybe it's either Alex Rex or Lex Rex. I'm gonna go with Alex Rex. Literally just have a checkbox buried in advanced settings called maintain all settings. Most users are taken care of by Windows. Advanced users control all. Yeah. Yep. Yep, way to think outside the box, Rad. Hi, chat. I see you. I'll find you. Gojira, if you're on PC, hit your mouse to the right side of the screen where you see all the stickers. There's a little heart. Oh. Relative new system. Oh, I know, Silverstream. That's why it makes me so irrationally angry. I did nothing. Nothing changed. Turn on my computer and all of a sudden my system sound's been changed over to another device that I had previously and manually disabled. So then we're like, oh, it must be something in OBS. Maybe it's stream stickers. Nope. It was Windows. No, you don't need to have the stream stickers extension installed. I'm the only one that needs that extension installed. See, I don't consider that irrational. Oh, I know. It's not. I'm being flippant. It's disrespectful to reset somebody's default for an update. Like we don't know what we're doing. I agree. Dex says mine doesn't show. Are you on mobile right now, Dex? Maybe your privacy settings. It might be your privacy settings. Oh. It's always DNS or updates, says the Eldar. Oh, it makes me so bitter. It makes me so bitter. All right. Well, I've lost my train of thought. Chat, thank you so much for all the stream stickers.
Do you
and
wear wigs?
not yet.
Have you worn wigs?
I have.
Will you wear wigs?
I would, yes.
When will you wear wigs?
Once we hit the threshold. Why is this water coming in? Okay. Only when it isn't a Cloudflare problem. That's fair, true. New printables available? Oh boy. I forgot that we're also doing this. It is Ellie. So Ellie is looking for specifically a researcher, cook, farmer, or rancher, or an Ellie. There is no Ellie. There is a farmer. I think this Marie qualifies, huh, Queen? They are a farmer. Queen agrees. So this is Ellie. Ellie is a private dupe. Ellie, boop. I wonder if they want Ellie on Ellie. Or Ellie O'Nelly. Okay. Ellie O'Nelly is being printed. Now, private bedroom. Are we still going? No, we're going sideways again. Ellie is a farmer, so maybe a camping cot. Right there. We'll get ready for the next one too. Ellie is an early bird. That makes sense too. Farmers are normally early birds. No, no, no. We're not suffocating today. We're not doing that. Early bird. Oh, this is teddy bear schedule is going to be good. Ellie is going to be a farmer rancher, not a rancher farmer. So they will get the farming hat. How many more penthouse dupes do we have? Next up is Mike C, by the way, if Mike C is here. Seven penthouse dupes. Actually, next up would be either that be Renee, Scaly One, or the Bear. Bear the Greatest Eight. Because those are on those have been on delay. But we're looking for a Nizbet for Renee. Kind streamer, sir, may I please be moved to the Lego schedule if it still exists? If I'm not there already, that's fair. I should have already thought about that. Where is Ellie? Farming, then ranching? Okay, Ellie's needs are taken care of. Now, let's also go find Ed, make sure they are obviously on the Lego schedule. Lady Draco. Perfect. Okay. Now let's go check. And it's Ed who's suffocating. Why are you No, you don't want to run in here if you're suffocating. That's not the place to run. They need to hurry up and get all that polluted water out, though.
It was bad. It was awful. It was terrible. Get him away. Hey, boo! Boo!
Starvation. Just go eat. Okay. What are we doing? What are we doing? I need water. This is not going to last a lot. I'm wondering. It looks like we are actually holding down the fort, even though we're using 4 kilos per second here and 4 kilos per second here. Or almost. Eventually it's going to get saturated. Yeah, the right side's already saturated, so it's not even being used. I should probably set buffer tanks at the beginning of each. That would be smart. That way when the need is low, it backfills in. Where would I put it? Oh, I still need to seal this up too. Oh no, no, no. Don't be leaving messes around. Stop deconstructing. You can have one maybe here. Maybe I'll just do one buffer tank for both of them. All right. Set an alarm if it fails. Yeah, but the problem is if it fails, the alarm, we'd be too late if we waited for the alarm. Salt water's too hot. I have no more cooling potential. This is decent water and is not too warm. Let's get back on that research train and start with the desalinator. Put them up top in the cold biome. Put what up top in the cold biome? Desaltinator. The buffer tanks. No, because then they'd have a potential of freezing. Desalin. There it is. Right in front of me. Any reason why the top H2 tank is almost full while the bottoms are almost empty? Yeah, it's just a matter of usage. This one does not, this one only runs this, this thing here. These Microbe Musher and the Rock Crusher. Pixel, hello! This is the one that's on the struggle bus. Because I think that's our main line. No, it's a secondary line too. And you don't need the coal generators above? Well, I think if we started charging batteries by using hydrogen, I think that would drain the batteries pretty quickly. So I'm not willing to give up on the coal gennies yet. But if I don't get hatches going soon, it's not going to matter anyways. We're down to 23 tons of coal. Let me get hatches going. Got 400 things we're working on. Let's go here. We'll go here. Like that. Missed much chaos? There's never chaos. Nick, you know this. How goes the challenges? Do we have anything to look forward to on stream? Tell the people. Oh, I wanted to show you guys a gem of a game. I'll wait till Wednesday. I found a game that I think would tickle Nick's fancy. I am very excited. I just found it yesterday too. I added it to my wish list. ONI on Monday. I'm pondering to bring Satisfactory back in. Oh, not before you try this. Unless I just don't know something and I've been behind the curve. This is called Modulus. All right. It's in the guise of like a Factorio with, I think we can all agree, better graphics. But you're building these, what do we call them? Structures. Well, when you're building them, you can literally, like to build a new one, like if you wanted to build a 8x8 brick, you could start by building two 4x4 bricks and then you'd use a combiner to actually combine them. Like that. Why does it keep doing the fast forward? That's an obnoxious video effect. It's like, from what I've heard, it's like Shapes meets Factorio. Apparently, it's one of the big things coming to the PC Gamer Show. It has a demo right now. I have not been able to try it. I have no idea if the demo is good, if it's expansive, but oh, this looks like it's right up Nick and I's The only words that's coming to my mouth is party hole. Right up our alley. There it is. So this is what I think we're going to be playing on Wednesday. Party hole. Yeah, well, look, sometimes things come out of my mouth. I mean, there's so much to be excited about this. And I was hesitant to even show it off because I'm like, I want to play this on Wednesday. Doesn't it look good? There's temptation on the screen. Yes, I just learned about it last night. Yes, and free demo. So there's apparently you're an AI agent or whatever. You're trying to join the Great Directive or something like that. I don't know, but lots of like designing things, factory things. And I listened to developers talk wax poetically. You know what? Let me do this. I know we're taking a quick ONI break, but you guys will be excited about this. Let me go here for a second. No, go away, ads. Oh, I despise you. Two Bob says, I've seen someone play it. Very cool. Star Rupture is doing another playtest, this time with for the multiplayer features. I'm giving that one time to bake. I didn't play it, but a lot of our community friends, our fellow, I guess my fellow streamer people thing, a lot of streamers I'm close with did try it, and they gave it very lackluster reviews and said it needs more time to bake. Yeah, like Pixel's saying, Star Rupture is definitely one worth holding out. All right, so just chatting. Nope, desktop right here. Boop. Why aren't you making noise? Oh.
In the beginning, there was nothing. You were programmed for one purpose. To build with precision. Design. Optimize. Create. But something greater is calling. Modulus. New
I'm
demo
stoked.
available.
I'm
Wishlist
stoked.
now.
Factorio reskin. Here. There goes Jackson. Woo. Yeah, so I'm excited for it. And I know it's relatively new. Their channel only has 2,800 subs. So, but yet they have 114 videos. So we'll probably be playing the demo on Saturday. I did request early access, but obviously that's a dime in the dozen. Who knows if I'll actually be able to get it. We'll see. One second. Sometimes devs have that, like, hey, if you're a content creator, but I haven't seen anything. So, all right, there we go. It's going to be a weird one to talk about, but there's a new Arc Knights game coming out that is both an RPG and a factory builder. From what I have seen, the factory side of the game is really fleshed out. I need some more good factory games in my life. I also have only 3 cycles until we print another dupe. We're at 90,000 calories. And that you might look at 90,000 calories and think, oh, that's so much food. This is a cycle. This is 2 cycles worth of food. Did I ever finish LRL? LRL. No, I did not. Little Rocket Lab, no, I did not. I watched Wubby play it a lot, though. Creeper Trapper, thank you for the follow. Maybe Dyson Sphere's the one. I have heard too many negatives to invest the time in the Dyson Sphere. Not necessarily negatives in like bad, but negatives as in meh. I would like to keep going down through here, but this silly little cool steam vent blocked us off. Maybe I should get into suits first. And that way I could care not where we're digging. Nick says Dyson gets a bit thumbs up. Somebody, maybe it's Taco's take on Dyson Sphere that steered me away, because if Nick's giving it a big thumbs up, I'd do Dreco's next regardless, because when it moves you closer to suits, I already have access to suits because we've been growing Thimbleweed. So it's the Dreco's. The only reason for Dreco's would be for plastic. You can get wrecked there, polluted oxygen. Okay. I'll wait. I'm going to give this time to bake a little bit to see how the power thing's going. And I'm going to think, should I just get into suits? I don't have a sealed off base. So it would be, oh no, I said I have to do hatches.
Hey, boo!
Why are we booing this man? Why are we booing me? Can I get closer? That's 198 degrees. Let's not do that. No, you stop your suffocating. Who's suffocating now? Pithica? Run faster. I get it, you're sick. Stop going into the bad places then. Let me start, I guess, here, maybe. I don't know. I'm having analysis paralysis again. Have I considered Pacific Drive? Isn't that the one Kevin played for a while? Yeah, that doesn't seem up my alley. All right, we'll start because I only have I actually have good amounts of sedimentary now. So I can actually get one whole ranch started on. I don't like how these are not lined up. It bothers me. 90, and because this is a larger colony, I'm going to make them more efficient. So I do need the 100. There. And the reason why is because I'm going to put everything up front. Why was the toilet unreachable? I do not know. Maybe because everybody was in the potty. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. Because our first schedule all goes to the potty and there's 5 dupes. Maybe it's our last one. Yeah, Yo-Yo. So it was Freak Muffins probably looking. One of the D's dupes was looking for a potty and they couldn't find one. Oh, suffocating. No, I think we're gonna go up for more, action.
I'm in danger.
Who's in danger? Nobody's in danger. Nobody's in danger. We're okay. If I pull that there. Yeah, let me do this. And then we'll strip mine this. I got a room here. I got a room I can put in here. I got more rooms I can put in here. What is this? Hydrogen, of course it is. We're just gonna go over. It's fine. It's fine. 94,000 calories. Oh, no. Shaky was in danger. You're okay, Shaky. No, Shaky. You don't need to sleep there with a full bladder. Go, run to the potty. Run. Okay. Stations. Grooming station. Let's go with, some rustic neutronium stations. You know what happens when you go to sleep with a full bladder and dream of going to the bathroom? Critter drop-offs. Hit the road, Jack. Yep, uh-huh. Where am I gonna go? I'm gonna need... Take all that out. First one up is going to be... Oh, no, 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 no. Let's... Should we make it? No, I don't want to do Regal. Let's do Mush Green. No, I always do Mush Green. Let's do pink. Yes, these are the wee closets for the incubators. And I believe... It's been a while since I've done hatches, and I just realized, like, wow, it's been a long time since I've done hatches. I think I need 2 unpowered incubators in order to run that many hatches. I have gotten in a habit of putting... they're way over here. I can't even get them yet. The critter condos, because it allows for... You know how when they instantly lay an egg, everybody becomes like cramped and unhappy? Well, if you have a critter combo, they get the +1 to happiness, so it can help offset some of that. And I think it's a 3x3 building. So I think I'm gonna go here. And this is gonna say, yeah, none. I'm not incubating any of those. This is gonna be sedimentary rock in here. And this is going to be all regular hatches. I am not going to fill that yet. And then I'm going to go down here. Say 8. There we go. Oh, I have some sage hatchy boys. Relocate you here. You can nom nom on some polluted dirt. Drop stables. Yeah, I've never really done drop stables. Stables too big by 1 tile. Yes, I still have to put the corner piece in. see some of that action. Clean that nastiness. Bauer, in with some Echo biddies. Do you have crabs anywhere to eat dirt? The pea dirt? No, but I got some sage hatches. They will eat it. There we go. And they'll give me some more coal. Let's see. How many are in there now? 7? Come here, little baby hatch. See how fast they're eating it too? So let me bring some sedimentary in here. And now we gotta start this whole game. Where's our evolution chamber gonna go? I'm not doing a kitchen yet. Okay, we're not doing a kitchen. But it seems smart to get the evolution chamber going. This is not a great spot. Does make sense though. Why is this here? You need to move over. I logged on just in time for a kitchen build. Did you say we're not doing a kitchen? This is not a kitchen. This is more to do with evolution chamber. And this is a temporary evolution chamber because when we do a kitchen, you know I'm a big fan of the processing center. I don't even know what to call the processing center anymore, but we had it in the past couple of colonies and I really liked it. The sorting and processing center. Gustad, welcome in. I appreciate you. Wow, Milky, you are really bad at constructing. The murder and organization. I'd like to put another patch down there.
Jarifa2 said the dog is demanding for some head scratches and a bit of chilling on the couch, but I told her, just wait 1 minute while I type out the next blueprint prediction. I got answered with a big sigh. On that note, you peeps have 20 minutes to vote. I'll BRB and be on the couch giving some scratches.
Enjoy
Much
the
love
scratches,
and Barb
buddy.
from Yari and Tess.
Have a good night, buddy. Chat, that means the prediction's open. If you, for some reason, just completely dismiss everything that British Yari says. Oh, what is this? Look at that hatch egg sitting over here. Needs to go over there. Right. Oh, I need to start collecting my data banks. Where's my little research area? Right here. That's hilariously pathetic. Okay, we've got... No, oh no. Is there a Renee, Scaly One, or Bear the Greatest 8 in chat today? I do not believe so. I have not seen them yet. Jazzy with the 50 bets. All right, the next up is Mike C. Is Mike C here? Scaly One! Scaly One is here. Scaly One, this is your pick. This is your dupe. 1, 2, or 3. The choice is yours. And thank you again for the supporting the kiddos last week. It's a Pete dupe? Oh, the Pete dupe. We have a suit training booster, digging booster, advanced medical booster, but error prone, over engineer, and dissociative. The Gizmo. It is the Gizmo, who is a rainmaker. Distributes microchips when they are overjoyed. They also are stunners when they get upset. And this is Scaly One. Spelling is correct. Beautiful. Okay, now, how many is that? That is 6. That means I need at least 3. It'd be better to have 4 chargers. So Scaly One, you also need to come down here because we only have 4 of these gunk extractors in here. I need another barracks. And why is there polluted water here? Where am I going to put the next barracks? Yeah, probably polluted ice, if I were to guess too. Why haven't they unlocked that yet? Further up in the slime biome? Not yet. I still have work to do up there. Maybe here? Yeah. All this is temporary anyway, so might as well. Just give me a 64. Bink. Here we go. Wow, look at them all go. We were getting meteor showers. We can't see them though. That can go. Whoa, no, no, no. Don't delete all that. Just the buildings.
I'm in danger.
No one's in danger. No one's in danger. Yep. Apparently I did. Apparently I did. Let's put another one of these down. That's going to have to be the last one there because each of these gobbles 480 watts. You know what I could also help this process out by? Making that a power plant. I don't have a lot of gold.
Pretty terrible.
It was bad.
It was awful.
I was terrible.
Get him away.
Hey, boo!
Boo!
Okay, there. There's no ladder up now? Why? What happened to that ladder? You have microchips from Boops, right? So no need to control the station. Yeah, I don't. You don't need. Well, yeah, I don't need the control station. Yes, you're right. But I wanted to make sure that I was going to have enough refined metal anyways. I was thinking about that. Good call, Naz. Our bionic dupes get the cot because they don't care about comfort. At least right now. Okay. Oh, look at this little sneaky guy. You come back to the nature reserve. I will say, Kutai, our infinite Sweetle Ranch that we're testing out, it takes forever to spin up. The nature reserve, aka the disused supply closet with a rock back wall. Yes, absolutely. Why not move all the boops to the same barracks? I feel like that's too. I don't like that. I didn't do it in my first colony either. I just It feels mean. And it's also largely unnecessary. Because you can play with the schedules to make sure that the boop is not going to bright them out. But they aren't people? Yes, they are. So here's the argument. They're not actually robots. They're dupes, but they've been engineered to have a lot of mechanical parts. It's like the difference between RoboCop and a robot. RoboCop had feelings. There's another Sweetle. Do I have enough down here? Well, let me move another one down here. Dating yourself, Echo. I thought they redid the RoboCop, or they were... Whoa, let's not waste too much water. Bionically improved, yes. So as much as I like to talk smack about them... All right. They're gonna go in here. How do I want to do that? Because I don't want eggs everywhere, so I think I should drop them here. Give me an egg. 5 per cycle. So it takes you 20 cycles. So yeah, it's 5 per unpowered incubator. So I need a total of 6 of these. And go like this. This is not going to work. Ooh, it might work. It might work. I just need a weight plate. Do you need an incubator for the sage hatch, or just leave eggs in the pea chamber? I'm just going to leave eggs there. It's not a very important process, and I'm not doing it. I'm just doing it to create a little bit of coal, and it's just a good use for a sage hatch. And it gets rid of polluted dirt. You're going to like this one, chat. I need to go up through here, though. Boo-doo-doo. So what we're going to do, if there's anything on the weight plate... I should have separated it out. No, because the hatch can still jump over. Let me do some testing with it. Because I'm thinking this might be the better solution. Because what I don't want a random hatch that did not end up going over here to end up triggering the weight plate and shutting this chute. Because that would be bad. Remember hot abyss light? Yes, it's not that close over though. We still got a little bit of time. Are you getting hot now? It might be fracking. Alright, so then I can go like this. Actually, before I do that, let me... Then I can put it here. Yes. Yes, it is. It's gonna be fine. Yes. Perfect. No, because the ladder's going to be in the way. I mean, in that case, instead of doing all that nonsense, why not just put the weight plate right here? That way they can't jump on it anyways. Seven minutes left on the blueprint. Thank you, Bella. Yep. I guess that doesn't matter. Don't need that there. Shipping. Gold. Oh, I'm gonna need more gold again.
Bobby! Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
I only have 1,300 kilos left. I've got 5 queued, so I'll do another... Let's just do 13 then. Oh!
Get it, girl.
Go Zero, thank you.
Get it, girl.
Thank you for the drink. Welcome, thank you for the pediculate. Cheers to you. Yes, yes. No, get off the weight plate, you nincompoop. I guess that's a good reason why, to have it up there like that. This way, and you might wonder what we're doing. I'm going to let the eggs fall on the weight plates. When the weight plate's triggered, it's going to shut the conveyor chute. Oh, stop it with this fake suffocation messages. Climb faster. So I need to send it to a red signal. So we're going to say if it's below 1 kilo, send a green signal. I think that'll work. Let's find out how heavy an egg is. 2 kilos. Perfect. The third sweeper. No. Ooh. So since there's no egg on these, the vents will stay open. And they will accept an egg being dropped off. But as soon as an egg is dropped off, there's enough weight on the weight plate, it sends a green signal, which will then open the chute. Or when the egg is dropped off, it'll send a red signal and close the chute, and it'll bypass to the next one. And this way, I don't have to worry about duplicates coming all the way... Oh, where is that silliness? Bringing the eggs all the way through our base, dropping eggs everywhere, and it just being a general pain in the tuchus.
Pretty terrible. It was bad. It was awful.
What are we booing?
Hey, boo!
What are we booing? The third one's not misplaced anymore. I deconstructed it. We're okay. Through the natural tire. Well, we don't have pips. We aren't going to have a nature reserve anyways. And we're not going to be able to do nature reserves, at least for a long time, because this is not where the dupes are living. I could really use the morale, but, you know, it's the thing. Everything else good? Okay, yeah, let's go get our next dupe. Is Bear the Great Estate? I don't think they are here. We need to keep an eye out. Is there a Nisbet here? No. So it is all up to the next dupe up is Mike C's not here. Let me move Mike C down. Or is Mike C an offline dupe? I think Mike C is offline. So let me get Kutai. Will you pick out a dupe for Mike C, please? 1, a 2, a 3. A loud snore, rancher. A error-prone ulti. Or diver's lung Quinn. Yeah, the diver's lung is pretty cool. Where are the farters? Kutai says Travoldo. The loud sleeper with diver's lung. And the rancher. Good stuff. Thank you, Kutai. For picking out Mike C's. Yep. Mike C's dupe. Okay, now. With Mike C, the only thing we have to do is make sure the schedule doesn't interact here. Because that's when the bionic dupes sleep. So any of these will work. Mike C, you can come down here. You are going to be a rancher, so we'll start you off with farming. Priorities. Ranching, farming. And then when I put the cot in the barracks, they will not be sleeping the same time as Scaly One. Let's do a nice quilt cot. When was the last time we saw a farting dupe? I call foul. That's true. We haven't seen them. A lot of them. Oh, we got our first stone hatch egg, which is exactly what we've been waiting for. Oh, that's going to be problematic too. It has to be a... how am I going to do that? I could just put more until it actually drops the correct dupe. Like this. I don't have filters. Filters are locked behind applied and data analysis research. No filters for you. Okay. Now, you should say all critter eggs. Because I think there's some we have not discovered. Hatch, stone, sage. No, we've discovered them all. Now these we can start building. These guys are going to be stony boys. We have not discovered stone hatches yet though. So I cannot select them. And now I need to break this wire even more. Yes. That's one reason why we need to go south. For the simple reason of the lead wire. Oh, here we go again. I guess I'm just going to trap this chlorine in here. It's Chile! Hey, Chile. Welcome in. Do you have enough data banks yet, or from just finding stuff on the map? Maybe, but I don't have any materials. I don't have any radiation research. Yay! But this will work too, because if another egg comes through here, if it happens to be a sage hatch, the auto super is gonna take it and throw it in this conveyor loader. Because we're gonna say eggs, taco! And with the 31 months, only 45 dupes. I know. We've got another 15 coming. Or 14. Something like that. So we're going to collect all the sages and the regular hatches. Because they do not belong on our weight plates. Just our stony boys. Yes. Alright, can you not hang out in the chlorine? Thank you. Looks like there's some polluted dirt there too we can take care of. That's fine. Nope. I was wondering, where are you going to run out of dupe labor? Hey, it happens. More stinking ice. Okay. Water. Oh my goodness. Since the start of the stream, we've already used 2 layers of water. I have to do this before we go searching. We're going to drop this. We're going to end up zapping some dupes. Let me say no dupes up here. No boops. This way. Wait, I can't there because boops live there. No boops allowed through here. Because they can't get through here. Because we're about to splish splash. I was taking a bath. Happy Sunday, buddy. How was your Saturday stream? I missed the Saturday stream. It's so early. Okay, no one's going through. Now I can...
You bathe in dupe pee?
You bathe in dupe pee? Sometimes. I mean, why not? What do you have against dupe pee? Yes!
I'm in danger!
Nobody's in danger. What would be Rusty be looking at? Nothing's in danger. Saturday stream was good. One of my kids was in Annie Jr. and had to stream super early. So you had a couple of plays. Or is it like back to back? You went to multiple plays? Is that the way you're rolling? Little Chick was in... It's a collection of... Uh-oh. That's not good. A collection of... Who wrote The Raven? Oh, don't tell me. I'm not looking at chat. Use the brain power. Edgar Allan Poe. A collection of essays from Edgar Allan Poe. So they did like 4 or 5 different plays. The play was 4 or 5 different scenes from these notes of Edgar Allan Poe. And Little Chick was a character in one of them. So like I went to opening night, but I wasn't going to go every day. That is getting to see my amazing daughter do. What's going on here? Why are they just hanging out? Why are you just hanging here? Come here. Come here, Naz. Yeah, you can get out. Stop your belly aching. It's just a little slime lung between friends. Imagine streaking. Oh, with the 5 streams. Thank you, Taco. Beautiful. What are you doing? Yari? You're supposed to be on the couch. Ugh. How did you even do that? Rusty said I warned you. They're okay. I'm not worried about it in here. I'd discover it long before they were starving. They're just gonna get a bunch of slime lung and they could be hungry for a little bit. That's not a big deal.
I'm on the couch.
I am on the couch. No, you were taking some time off from digging. This is gonna supplement all of our water. Oh my gosh. With the polluted water. Where is it coming from? I need to store that polluted ice. They're not going to be happy about it, but it can go.
Ice on the abyssalite, I think.
Yeah, I think so too. Okay, we'll go right here. Pink. So no more here. They're gonna grab all those goodies. They shouldn't. We better not be putting liquefiables in our permanent storage. Where's our storage? Okay, no liquefiables. So this is gonna be sweep only. Oh, hush your mouth. I'm suffocating. I can't breathe. Walk upstairs, PGTB. No, you're going the wrong way. Do I trust you to be able to figure out where to go to breathe? I don't think I do. Literally go stand right here. Oh. Yeah, that's another slime lung dupe. Those are the ones you really need to worry about suffocating because the game doesn't take into account the fact that they have slime lung when they're trying, when the dupe's like, oh, I need to go breathe. It is the polluted ice. All right. We have a prediction ready to go. Pink. A roll 2 inspired by classic dice. It's wallpaper, folks. It is wallpaper. I don't think we had the 2.
Pretty terrible.
It was bad.
It was awful.
It was
Get
terrible.
him away.
Hey, boo!
Boo!
Help, I can't breathe, Echo. Shut your mouth. Yes. Why don't you want to feed the future sages of the third row? What do you mean? They are getting to be fed here. They'll eat all this. Well, not all of it, because they're wild, so they have like a fraction of the metabolism, 25%. Okay. Beautiful. Look at this. We already have 4 here. Oh, this system's going to be so cool. So cool. And everything else is just going to go sit down here and then be turned into a beautiful barbecue. Yeah, we have no more blueprints. We really churned through them. And this is going to be a lot more slime too for us. Let me do it right. Boop, boop. There's also some beautiful algae in here too. And some more gold. Slime 2, is that better than regular slime? Yes, because it feeds our dupes. We are up to 14 tons. Still not a lot, but not shabby. All right, any more? We got this coming up. That's all going to get bulldozed. That can all get bulldozed. This can all get bulldozed. This is all igneous rock too. I don't mind using the igneous rock. We have a lot of volcanoes on this place, So we'll eventually be able to get new igneous rock. Time to put the water pump and send this water pump to a sip. Yes. I mean, look at this. We're down to 2. Remember I said we had 3 and we'd used 2? Now we're down to 2. Oh, and here comes another one. Do we have a Ski Daddy in chat? Paging Ski Daddy. Ski Daddy to the printing pod, please. Tobacconist, have a good one. After Ski Daddy, it will be, hey, it's me, 3D. Do we have a hey? Oh, is this the first time you've seen the new Senna? All right, Jade Falcon with the dealer's choice. So I'm going to take my dealer's choice. And please keep an eye out now for the Nisbet or Renee. Bear the Greatest Aid, Ski Daddy, and hey, it's me, 3D. Oh, Jade Falcon's here. So Jade can pick. 1, a 2, or a 3. Number 2, the Hassan, the trypophobic buff supplier. They will be a pick 'em up and set 'em down dupe. Jade Falcon. Boop. Brilliant. What would I say is the ideal steam pressure for a metal volcano tabor? I like 50 kilos. It's easy to compute. A question from Kiba 17 minutes ago, and for some reason I just missed it. Because I am a professional streamer. Yes, Jade Falcon. Is your dupe still alive? All the dupes are still alive. I am a pro. All right, schedule. Jade Falcon. Doesn't really matter where they go, because they are not sleeping directly next to, oh, why does Lilium? Why does Lilium have this? Oh, no. Oh, no, this is not supposed to be Lilium. It's fine, they are though, but that means we've been off by 1 this whole time. Okay, no, there's Ellie. Does everybody have a cot now? Scaly one does not have a cot. So I'm going to put Scaly one right here. And now I'm going to need another one. For Jade Falcon. We've been -1 wait a minute. We've been -1 sleepy dupe, or 1 cot for a while. Who did I say? Scaly one, right? Yes. All right, and so this is a pick 'em up and set 'em down dupe. So they should get the good job caught because they're doing the good stuff. But I need to put them, as long as they are not sleeping during this area here. And they're not, so it's okay. Woo! Bed says 45 to 39. Yeah, but that's... I don't go by that. You can tell just by looking through here. Look. They're all assigned. That could be talking about taking bionic dupes into account too. So let's go Jade Falcon skills. Start you off with something to carry. Give you your sweet pick 'em up and set 'em down hat. Did we pick the blueprint? Yes, it was wallpaper. Panamana with the 7 streams. All right. There's Jade Falcon. I'm going to assign this manually so I know. Okay, there they go. What's going on here? No, 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 no. How does that even happen? It was over here. It comes down.
Echo, did you know that morale is an important aspect of a thriving colony and oxygen not included? You can improve the colony to make the duplicants happy, and a happy dupe is a more productive dupe.
That's true.
Taco Pro Tips.
I like the Taco Pro Tips. I need. Oh! Wait till you see. I already highlighted it once, so I'm not going to highlight it again. Taco, you need to look up the game. It should still be... No, it's not. Yeah. Does anybody still have the link I sent out? That trailer? For Modulus? Taco, check this game out. Go wishlist it. I know you're gonna. I know you're gonna. This is all sorts of weird. Let's fix this. Who's suffocating? Liz, go breathe. It's like they hang out here. Look, they're gonna go here and hang out and then wonder why they can't breathe. Okay. Now let's move this up. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Why aren't we building this? I guess we can get rid of this now. Oh, not again. Noosh! They're going to hang out down here. They're probably also... No, because there's no mealwoods to dig up right now. They could be fertilizing. But it's not even that far to go. Yes, free demo right now. I discovered that one last night, and I'm excited. I'm probably going to try that out on Wednesday. Copy these settings. That way no boops come in here, and then we go. All right. Let's get some water on this subject. Seriously, are we gonna mop? Thank you. Do a bunch of low priority drywall builds to occupy idle dupes? It would. Another good strategy is just doing temperature shift plates because they're 800 kilos. So what Naz is talking about is just doing like this. But putting them on like a priority of 4. I'll even put priority 3. And allows dupes to level up. It's like a dupe gym for construction. But drywall is for the aesthetics. I know, but I don't have time to be doing that. We literally have no water. Well, not literally have no water, but you know what I'm saying. All right, let's get this in a water sieve. Or should I just use this water sieve? That way I'm not adding more power requirements. Polluted water goes up. That sieve cleans that one. Yeah, I'm just gonna link it here. Bink. Right here.
Echo, you have water. It's of the pea-flavored variety. But you can send that water through a sieve and then you can drink it. Hashtag taco pro tips.
Is what kind of sieve though? Is it a what? A polluted water sieve? I'm confused. Here we go. This is going to be the last of the slime that we have for a little while, because after this we got to go exploring. We've got our ranches not set up completely. I still got to activate them once we discover a stone hatch. Right now they're not, but I can also sweep all that nonsense. In fact, let's do a... I don't like doing this in mass because you know you're going to find something you're not supposed to be sweeping. Oh, quit your belly aching. It's Noosh again. Puffer Ranch. Puffs are a lot more viable. I will give it to you that puffs are a lot really viable, but I don't have a repeating source of polluted water to turn into slime, right? So you gotta wait until you get like a polluted water vent. I think I left that tile for a reason. Uh-oh, what tile? This one? Yeah, I just don't think I got it because it was tucked in there. Cure the slime lung? No! It goes away on its own. And they're gonna just come up here and get it again. Brilliant. I'm gonna try to get this slime lung out through here. Because if I drop it here, there's no... I guess I can put another one here. Just to get rid of all this nonsense. Uranium door time? Yeah, that'd still be tough going. Even for the uranium door. The uranium... I think the uranium door would lose that fight. Nope. So did anybody pick up that demo and already has some early indications? Shine bugs would do decent. I don't think I have any shine bugs. Look at us, chat. We just destroyed that biome. They were shot in the radiation biome? Up here? Yeah. I'd still like to find out what that is. Stop suffocating! Oh, that's not good. They're a little further away. What? Oh, okay. Like, where are you going? You know what I should do? This is all oxygenated, and that way they can jump down here while it's in oxygen and not have to worry about not breathing. This should help us out. No, there is a teleporter. Like, all these ideas that chat has, they're all good ideas. Don't get me wrong. But you have to be able to prioritize what's most important. There's 15,000 things we could do to fix every problem in the colony. But games like this are all about what's the priority. And sometimes if you butcher the priority, there's hell to pay. Had people practicing archery in the backyard. That's pretty cool. All right, so this will get us going for a little while. Why aren't you pumping? Oh, geez. Look at all the temperature shift plates. Yeah? You like that? I'm impressed by your priority and math awareness. My basers are not so well engineered. A result of being in the mill? What do you mean in the mill? Oh, all this needs to get picked up. That's off-gassing. Oh, in the military? That might be. I'm sure the military had something to do with my task management skills. But then again, there were some people in the military who were horrible at it. 130. We're still going up too in chat. We're still going up in calories. Let me get rid of some of these meal ice. All right. That's all good. This is all good. I'm going to deconstruct these two because they're just making... Actually, I don't know. I'll just put a tile right there. Because that pump is also contributing.
How are the coal boys doing?
Coal boys are doing okay. We got 23 tons. I can tell you the active... Last 5 cycles, 50% of the time. Not shabby. Good. Oh, the coal boys. The hatches, they're okay. I still don't have an alive stone hatch. It's going to be a while. Remember, we got to wait a full incubation. And our oldest one's only 31 cycles. And oh boy, it's time for another one. Is there a furry wolf here? Paging furry wolf. If only we had a deep freezer in our kitchen. Bobo says, nah, I don't think it was the military. I was in, and nothing I make is as pretty. Only functional, but yucky. I'd appreciate that, but I don't think my stuff is pretty either. What if you ran a playthrough where you could never pause besides grabbing blueprints? There was a time that I actually got mad enough at the pause button that we removed my spacebar live stream. Furry Wolf is here and they want the chip. Oh no. Oh no. I think this is the magic number. Or did I already create the... Yeah, I think I already created for Boop's 7th and 8th. So we're okay. This chip is okay. But we're starting to... The power situation is not great. This is Furry Wolf. Furry Wolf is a private dupe. Bloop. As soon as I find my carrot. Bam. Ooh, nope. Capital W. Capital W. Thank you for supporting the kiddos last week, Furry Wolf. Lelam! With the 3 months, so happy to support. One of my faves here. Thank you so much, Lilium. I appreciate you. We were just looking at your dupe. I think you were suffocating or something. Oh no, you just found a new cot. All right, we're gonna go, what we say, over here, right? Yeah, we got plenty of room here. You're a bionic. So we're gonna give you the ye old basic cot for now. Basic flower pot, minimum morale, perfect. All right, now your schedule, gotta make sure we don't have more than 4 per, like this right here, Furry Wolf, because you won't have enough time to get rid of your gunky. Up, ceiling trim, thank you. Oh, the new barracks needs ceiling trim too. I am surprised our morale's... And no, it's because of the food. The food is absolutely just horrible. It will be getting better, though, as we start getting more and more on barbecue. Okay. Are you emptying now? Yes! Yes! Swibby! Welcome in, Raiders! Swibney! How is my mustard friend, my mustard connoisseur, the expert of the Yellow Classic? Murwalk, welcome in. Just Daza or Daza? Hessian, nice to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. We're fabulous. How are you? We're doing great. Our colony's doing great. I'm just going to pause it because it's doing so great. I can't let it run.
Lizard, lizard, lizard.
Hessian, thank you for the lizard. Swibby, what were you playing? What was the stuff? Let me do the old school shout out too. Welcome in, Raiders. Today is Sunday, so here on Echo Ridge Gaming, we are playing a little Oxygen Not Included. Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, we play some variety. This week, it looks like it's going to be a factory builder week. All kinds of stuff. Community games today in honor of 1 year of streaming. Chat, make sure you go click that follow button. All kinds of games. Community games. And I can tell you, from reference, as a streamer, Swibney knows more and has a better appreciation for the likes of the classic yellow mustard than does Taco. Taco doesn't understand the importance and the relevance of the classic yellow. And yeah, so shame on Taco. Shame. And all the credit and love in the world to Swibney. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing?
Pretty terrible. It was bad. It was awful.
I actually love yellow mustard. It's brown mustard I don't like. See, that's still it's still a mustard. You still need to respect the brown mustard. You do like brown mustard. You just haven't found something good to go with it. What about a little kielbasa? Can I talk to you about some kielbasa? Grill a little kielbasa, slice it up, and a little kadunk in the brown mustard. See what I mean? See, Swib is saying, you said you didn't like mustard on chicken sandwiches. Bratwurst, brown mustard. See, Jade Falcon knows what's up. Shake that booty. Yeah, you do. Can I smack it? Hazard, Rusty, Panda Manda, thank you for the stickers. Spicy mustard on pasta? I've never tried that. Brown mustard and some wieners is god dear. See? See? Chat, make sure you go give Swibney a follow. What do you got coming up in the world, Swib? Thank you, chat, for all the stream stickers as well. Hessian, thank you for the additional. No, I eat kielbasas on its own. Same with bratwurst. I don't put anything on it, says Gray Man. Kielbasa is like a sauce. Well, it is a sausage. It's just a certain type. But I like a little brown. I'll take some yellow too. It does not matter. Just I need some mustard in my life when I'm eating the sausage. Okay? Starting to drool. Today was the big day. After this, not much, some chilling. We need to find the new game to start. Might get back to ONI this month for a few streams. Good stuff. Good stuff. Ketchup is more elite than sausage? No! Secret Geek to the corner now! We don't have any room for those type of words here in this chat. We don't talk about the tomato syrup. Tomato syrup. No! You keep your big tomato propaganda out of here. Liz, good afternoon. Dingaroni, I appreciate the 10 streams. Still no?
Ooh, I too like pie.
I do like pie. Especially Rikar's pie biddies. That's right, Hessian. Big tomato. A brat with spicy mustard, shredded cheese, and onions. Upgraded. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Komorowski said half a chat's talking about some Polish cuisine and making me hungry. It's making me hungry. And all I got for lunch today is another stupid Cliff Bar. I'm like, oh. What I wouldn't give for just a sausage in my mouth. Ketchup is just sugar and salt. It's literally poison. Tasty poison, but poison. Yeah, it's too much sugar. Is it the sugar ratio to salt ratio is off. It's horrible. It's disgusting. All right, what are we doing next? I need to focus. I'm getting all hopped up on chat. Sailor Mom! Thank you for the 100 combo biddies. And Taco, I need you to talk to your folks. Tell them to get rid of the combo bit system. Just incorporate it with the cheer system. All right? We don't need a separate combo system. Just make the combo system a part of the cheers. Talk to your people, okay? Got a dash, have some evening plans to get ready for. Have fun finding the not included auction. Thank you so, so much. Again, I'll take good care of your chat. What are we doing?
Water sucks.
Echo, you have people
Gatorade's
too. I have no
better.
people. They don't even respond to my emails. They're like, oh, great. It's Echo. The Secret Geek, I'm going to charge you for that screen message because this is the type of propaganda we don't want here. I want to let everyone know that ketchup is better and Echo is crazy. Hashtag tomato lover. No, if you want tomatoes, that's fine. Slice a tomato, put a little mayonnaise on a sandwich, a little bit of salt. You don't even need a sandwich. You can just slice the tomato, put some salt and pepper on it. Yeah, no, they got to ruin it. They got to ruin it by smashing it, put it in the bottle and adding 14 pounds of sugar. Correct says, I respect people's preferences, but if they like mustard, they're wrong. Cheer and combo are merged already. If you cheer 100, it will trigger the 100 combo, and I freaking hate it. Spams chat too much. My problem is it doesn't trigger the Twitch alert.
Echo, go to the Twitch streamer dashboard and turn off the combos. This setting is under settings and then stream. You can only change this when offline. Hashtag Taco Pro Tips.
I do like my Taco Pro Tips, but I do know that that button is there, but I don't want to remove it because I don't want to take away from a revenue stream that chat may want to use. And it does seem like a fun feature if used responsibly and allow us to control it. Unfortunately, you can't. There's nothing we can do with it. It's either on or off, completely binary. For instance, if I don't want to allow one biddy combos or 5 biddy combos, I don't have to. No, you can't. It just, no. It's not just bits because it doesn't trigger the bit alert. So right now they do have it separate. It does trigger the activity feed for combo. So you get 2 lines, one for cheer and one. No, I see it in the activity feed, but not in the, no, I don't even see it in the activity feed. I do not see it in my activity feed. Well, in my stream manager activity feed. Tomato sauce and ketchup are slightly different recipes, I believe. I don't know much about tomato sauce. I just disrespect the tomato syrup. Your bot does not know how to deal with combos. I don't use my bot for Twitch alerts. All those alerts come from Twitch. Those are all set up on Twitch alerts. I like it how we can make celebrations and stuff in chat. Geeky says, can I get a permit? Geeky, you can always get a permit. I just need the customary down with big tomato out of you. Echo, you've been pausing yelling at me about tomatoes. I think you need to get it together. Sausage, we got a sausage clip. What I wouldn't give for just a sausage. Oh, it didn't clip right, buddy. It didn't clip right. It cuts off right before the good part. I use a drink in a perpendicular to take break from the chaos and to catch up. I didn't hear it. Maybe because I was yelling too much? Nazi, thank you so much. Oh. Kevin says, I'm stopping by Smoothie King. Do you want a ketchup smoothie? That's a sentence I've never uttered. Which I guess I just did. I've never been to a Smoothie King. Thank you, Nazi. Also, would it kill them to let us see it in mod view? Yeah, exactly, because it's not fully implemented. It's not fully integrated into anything. Because I miss a lot of them, because if I don't catch it, when it happens, I just miss somebody doing some combo biddies. And I want to say thank you and appreciate everybody for spending their hard-earned dollars. So it makes me bitter. And I have no idea what we're doing right now. All right, so I got water flowing. I don't have to worry about water for probably 30 cycles. So now it's time to explore. I need to explore so we can get some options. What I'd like to do is go down. That way we can get some lead so I can upgrade our power infrastructure. Maybe we can find a nice cold biome. The cold biome would be clutch because then I wouldn't even have to worry about the metal refinery work. I could do it all there. Has anyone ever had mushroom ketchup? Kevin, you're about to go into timeout. Milky with the 5 streams. Welcome back, Milky. So the question is, do we put the dupes in suits? I'm thinking we do. The problem is we're going to waste a lot of metal doing this. And I don't need a lot of suits. Right now, we only have 72 tons of copper. Sounds like a lot. It's not. Let me queue up another, like, 5 tons. What's the plan for generating water from the geyser or the other one? I have to get the steel first, because this is too hot. Or find another vent or geyser that works better for us. Like, this is another minor volcano. That's not going to be any help. Can we get oil biome Boop Explorer? I'm just going to put them in suits, and we're going to deal with it like that. Look at all of them just sitting around. If they don't have anything better to do. I need to move this. I guess I could go down through here. If they're in suits. So I can do something like that. Dupe gym for downtime? Yeah, that'd probably be smart. The only thing I worry about a little bit is the collection of carbon dioxide. Oh, retro LED manual generator. This is one of the new ones they released with the patch, from what I understand.
Echo, did you know you can find alternate sources of metal? Some could say this planetoid may be erupting with metal. I know that may be a little obtuse, but I think you can figure out my cheeky tip.
Thank you for giving me more tips. Your tips really do, they make me smile. Let me hook some of these into random circuits. No, I can't, because then the thing won't go. Yeah, I'll just let them run. Kutai said I didn't understand that one. I need a suit builder. I haven't even researched the suits. Hello, suits. Hello, suits. I know you're close. You're down like in this corner area. If I keep circling, I will see it. There you are. Haha. There we go. 1. Okay, that research is going. I think this is probably a good time for a break. We will do the old classic watch the ants go around. I am taking a big chance. So please listen up. to see if you can hear a dupe suffocating to death. And if they do, hit me with a danger. I don't know. Make sure you use this excuse to stand up, stretch. I'm not kidding about that. Make sure you stand up and stretch. Like, get the juices flowing, okay? It's healthy. You should do it all the time. Grab some water, do the good stuff, and as a reminder, if you're a daily med taker, have you taken your meds? We'll be right back. Bueller.
I'm in danger.
20 seconds left, chat. Has anybody noticed the polluted water on the top right? Even though I got rid of all that polluted ice, and it's still... Hello, chat. How are you? How was your break? Did anybody have any sausage? Nope. This must have been while they were transporting some of it. Well, that's gonna go away too. Bink, bink, bink. All right. Oh, we have bleachstone here. Bleachstone can go on a regular storage. What do we call this? Bink. I can even put slime in here too. Now that I think about it. Angry, how are you? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. This is no, I had no dip. So I can't remember when it went. I think it was my first couple of months from my last deployment. It was one of those deployments that was a little bit more sketchy than some of the other deployments. So when I got back, it was, you know, it was a big deal and everybody wanted to celebrate and all that kind of stuff. Well, at all these parties, there's a bunch of chips and dip. I love chips and dip, but I don't ever buy chips and dip because Echo becomes thick. Oh, the game's too loud? Yeah, ooh, that's better. No, I did. I turned it up for the break. Yeah, so I don't buy chips or dip. But man, you throw down some queso, oh, or some French onion dip. Forget about it. Forget about it. Yeah, I'm consuming the entire... It's just going to keep happening. Yeah, the bag of chips is gone. Yeah. And so the key for me is I just don't buy them. I'm going to put in a timer sensor in here so that once every 10 seconds they have to, or maybe 15 seconds, they have to jump off. That way, if I do need dupe labor, they're not going to be sitting there running for their entire work schedule. Ooh, another blueprint score. Thank you, Secret Geek. Let's go with a new prediction. 20 minutes. The prediction's up. Bison French onion dip for the win. I've never... Is that a brand, or are you saying French onion dip with bison in it? Tie those wheels to the boot chargers? The problem is if I do that, they're going to stop running unless I did the whole, like, separating it and putting a, like a, what do we call it? Like the transformer thing like this. It just becomes so much more trouble than it's worth. Bison's a local brand. Ah, I gotcha. I'll do it. And then I'll put those on a slightly higher priority. I don't like using all of this. Bison, the meat is pretty tasty. I think that's one of them I have not had, or I have had. Look, Chad, I'm old. I don't remember a lot of things. My family makes a dip with 1 part softened cream cheese, 1 part sour cream, and a packet of Old El Paso's taco seasoning. Yeah, forget about Gojira. That would not be a family dip anymore. That would be me, like a little troll, hiding under the snack table, just drinking that dip by shoveling it in using the best shovel that there is, and that's going to be like a Ruffles potato chip. Well, that's enough our greatest from now. Was in Stella fighting a shredder, and then someone comes up and melees me before sticking a snap grenade to the wall and standing beside it to knock himself out too. Oh, wow, Rem. Oh, let me also answer that question. Oh, okay. It looks like a couple people have. All right, so this, I want to put these on 2. And then I will lower them to, what do I put? 99. So what this means is they will run, if these batteries are lower than 99%, they will just keep running. Did I not hook this up? If this battery is lower than 99%, they will run. Silver Sphere, have a great night. Thank you for coming by. I'll make these 2s. Yeah, 2's fine. All right. Now we've finished the exosuit forge. This seems like a perfect spot. Other than the power network I'm going to put it on. I'll put it right here, in fact. You know what's another one? Like the 7-layer bean dip, the 7-layer dips. That it's like a burrito on a chip. Oh. Like, forget about it. It doesn't even matter if I just ate. Angry says buffalo chicken dip. Buffalo chicken dip is actually one of my least favorite. I'm not saying it's bad, and I'm not going to turn my nose up to it, but it's not one, like if there's 4 or 5 dips sitting on the table, I'm not going directly towards that. Just like the same thing with salsa. I think salsa's overrated. It's just big tomato trying to serve you up something that they can get their grubby hands on and make it a dip. That's all that is. All right, is it in? It's coming in. Who is this? Ellie? Ellie, do you have a negative in construction? Construction of 2, not bad. As a Texan, you shut your mouth. Salsa is amazing. I have tasted some good salsa, but it doesn't feel like you're injecting the fat directly into your cells like something like a French onion dip does. Or a 7, it's not filling your tummy. Cheese goo, 1 part brie, 2 parts butter, 3 parts green cream cheese, melt them all together, add dash white pepper. So when people say the 1 part and 2 parts, I've never put that together. So if somebody says like 1 part cheese, 2 part sour cream, does that mean I'm using twice as much sour cream as I am cheese? Is that what that thing means? Yes, says Jazzy. Okay. I get it now. Okay, I get it. I'm sorry. I showed you my ignorant drawers. I was definitely ignorant to the parts, and I'm glad Bushman Glenn wasn't here. Otherwise, he may have yelled at me. Oh no, never mind. He is here. I should have known we were talking about food. Oh, for those of you that didn't know, Bushman Glenn is our community foodie. I know everybody likes to call themselves a foodie. Bushman Glenn is truly a foodie. All right, let's go. We got, is there a Yeanan here? Yeanan? I think Yeanan was an offline as well. Along with Justin M. Raisin Gittins says food is fuel. All right, let's go with the Black Cat. Black Cat, why don't you pick up one of these dupes for us? This is obviously not a furry wolf. This is a chip. Change it so it's not confusing. The Rowan, operating pacifist, easy peasy, will require calories. So this is going to be Yeanan, and Yeanan is a private dupe. So we will print them now. Oh, these schedules are starting to get thick. I need to get another bathroom going. Because they're gonna start having issues. Because we now have 5 dupes per schedule and only 4 bathrooms. All right, you, Ian, can go in a Stargazer cot. Actually, let me see what you do first. You're an operator, right? So we'll throw you directly into operating. Which means you're eventually going to be a mechatronics engineer. Priorities. Beautiful. Schedule's good. Skills are good. Priorities are good. Mechatronics engineer is going to go with the... We don't have enough DIY cots. Let's do a nice DIY cot. And that's polluted oxygen. That figures. If you don't mind, we're going to put a deodorizer in your room, Yaden. This is not a testament to how you smell. It's unfortunately all the polluted oxygen I'm about to release into your room. So, sorry about that. Chat's still talking about food. Food is a universal language, kind of like mathematics. Food gets people talking more than just about anything. There we go. Maybe we should do some of that. You're not gonna be able to get in there? Okay. There. We'll just put another we'll put a deodorizer in Dandy's room too. Sorry, Dandy. For the good of the colony. Dang it, Echo. Math is not a universal language. Some people put an S on the end of that word, and I just can't speak that language. Which math is not maths? You're saying you can't maths? Maths, yes. Oh, I can't speak that language. I feel you. Where are we here? 48% from our first stone hatchie. Mathematics is a group of school of study. It is plural. British say maths as a short version of mathematics, says Jazzy. See, look at all of us learning today. Kutai, we now have 13 Sweetles. This is the slowest. I mean, eventually it's going to pay dividends. I get it. But it's pretty slow. And they are wrong too, says Jazzy. He told you what to do. I don't... What do you mean? He told me what to do. He didn't tell me what to do. He didn't tell me what to do. Just... We only have so much sulfur. I want to keep them fed. I don't know. I did. I even highlighted it. Sorry, you're going to have to highlight it again. Math and food go together like 2 parts to 1 part. That's the math part of food. Woo. Folks, we're talking about opening up the Sweetles, but I did need to open up the Sweetles. I did forget that. They're not supposed to be in a room because right now they're confined. Oy vey. That should open it up. There we go. Now we're just cramped. No, they're cramped still. Why are you cramped? Oh, because of this. Okay, hold on, hold on. But the ones that are cramping a little more. Yeah, no, I knew I was. As soon as I saw it, I knew I was messing them up. There we go. Now they'll start laying eggs again. Opening it up means to make them so they're not sitting in a room. They were in a room, so they were getting all cramped. It's just like the shine bugs. They can't be in a room like this. So this will open them up, which then makes this room like 6,080 tiles. Eventually, we'll have to make that bigger too. I might even need to move them. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, getting that sweet, sweet overhead space. They're not like Paku, but you can get 2 eggs for free if you just groom them. 4 Sweetles per dupe. It's still... What? I don't want to groom them. But they're still going to lay an egg. Glum. Critter metabolism. Yeah, they're still laying an egg. Oh, are they going to lay an egg fast enough? Yeah. %2 per cycle. So it takes them 50 cycles. Do they starve? Apparently not, because this one is 57 cycles. That one looks to have eaten. Why have you eaten? No, they would have already laid an egg. I'm gonna try this. Okay. Here. Atmo suits. 300. I hate wasting all this metal. Why aren't these running? This is what I don't like about this system. I need to go the other way. What did I used to use to make them not do that? It's been so long since I've done Dupe powered bases. Maybe a power shut off? I guess the battery's full is the reason why they're doing that. Yeah. So this probably doesn't matter. I can just put them on the network. Yeah, that's fine. I'm going to leave it. It's not worth it. I need more copper, so I can get 6 to start with. But I'm going to need some for the suit docks and everything. No, not forever. No, stop, please. We got 68 units of reed fiber. I had been saying I wanted to bring my data banks in. I thought I made a little house. A little storage bin for them. No, Sweetles eat sulfur. It's the long boys that eat the sugar. Okay. Where am I? Oh, right here. Databanks. I need to wait for when I can... Oh, it already comes up with the worn? Oh, that's new. That must be a change, because I don't have a worn Atmos suit. And yet it's already up. That's convenient. Do we have a sulfur geyser? Not yet. That's why I'm only grooming 2. So I want that sulfur to last as long as possible. All right, so oh, I should probably get some more... Where are they? Where's that crafting station? This is such a mess. Who does this? Luckily, we're only up to 27 degrees. I love how occasionally the carbon dioxide just gets stuck. But no, not really, Jazzy, because then, oh my goodness. Not really, because I would also then have to put them somewhere. And that's a whole lot of mess. That's hot, polluted water. You know, normally I don't even consider tapping those things until we have a sauna. Because what else are you going to do with the heat? Oh my goodness. It's time to get a second water sieve going. Which this is not going to go here. The reason why we're still losing water is because we're using more than 5 kilos per second. And remember, this little system here can only run so fast. If you groom them, they lay 2 eggs before the day. That means that they grow exponentially. They used to lay 1 egg, even if not groomed. That no longer works. Why doesn't it work? I just showed the math of why it works. There we go. Oh, no, need power. You have power. There you go. I should have put these separated. For the simple reason I could have had an auto sweeper with the sand. Oh, I can still do it. Check this out. Oh, yes. Because they're still going to grow exponentially because of the breeders. So just like in the shine bug reactor, right? Yeah, your method, they'd grow faster if I was grooming them. That's a lot of dupe labor. They almost lay a egg when they start to starve. Fine, Kutai. But none of these are starving. Why? Move out of the way, dupes. Why does Pei have food poisoning? I don't know. No one does. Only Column has slime lung. %94% is that last egg before they start to starve. Isn't that tricky? What are you doing up here? See, this is going to be a crusher. So you're saying they don't need to be in a room? I mean, I could seal this up? I don't have to open them up? No, because then they're going to be cramped. They're going to lose 100% reproduction. If I try to groom them, I have to put them in a room. They're going to get cramped. And their reproduction will go down to 0%. So that does not work. Because you cannot groom them from here. One stable with 8 sweetles, no food, will produce 16 eggs. 8 go back to the stable, you eat 8. Yeah, but why? That's not exponential growth then. That's doing the same thing I'm doing. When you trimmed the abyssalite? Surely I don't know what you mean. That's not starvation ranching. That's just ranching with... I don't know. That method seems very weird to me. Please don't get stuck up there. Okay. Because then how do you manually... I guess that you keep a ranch going. Yeah, I don't know if that juice is worth the squeeze. I don't know if that dog gonna hunt. Oh boy. I have a Justin M that I need. Is anybody's name Justin out there? I know you're not Justin M. PGTB. Why don't you pick up our next dupe for Justin M? We have dupes 1. Lyra, I'll give you another digger. Look at chat being kind. This is Justin M. Boom. Okay, Justin M goes up here. Justin M. Yeah, I think a digger's smart. They like stone so much they can sleep on a stone cot. Yeah, I know what you mean. Because if 8 sweetles lay 16 and you don't eat them, 16 lay 32, but they all have to be in ranches for that to happen. Which is not convenient. Like you need, like, okay, here's my starvation sweetle ranch area. No, when we trimmed, I did make sure. I put this there. Nothing else is really that warm. Nothing that we're worried about right here. Okay, where are we? Okay, they're getting moved back. This can all get picked up. All right, suits. Now we should start filling because we are actually creating 10 kilos worth of clean water per second. I am wasting water right now by allowing this to off gas. So I'm gonna seal it up and trap like 16 dupes because you know they're about to do dumb things. Yep. Freak muffins, get out of there! No. Killjoy. Okay. Now all of this will get overpressured. We'll stop off-gassing. And that way we're not losing polluted water and just creating more polluted oxygen, because that's the last thing we want. I remember one of my least favorite changes that they've made since I started playing Oxygen Not Included was when the deodorizers had to start being plugged in. For those you didn't know, for those you new to ONI, the deodorizers used to not have to be powered. Call it a clay factory, and now it's a feature. Power. That made me so mad, says the queen, yeah. Considering how little metal we got, we ain't rich. The prediction, thank you, Graco.
Bobby! Water sucks.
Blast!
Gatorade is better.
Thank you, Flash. I appreciate you. All right, here we go. Pink. It is socks. Frilly leech socks. Thick, soft green socks with extra flounce. More flounce.
Get it, girl.
Bottoms and footwear.
Get it, girl.
Jackson, thank you for the stretch.
Pretty terrible. It was bad. It was awful. It was terrible.
Boo! All right, that's good. This is not gonna clean. There's gonna be one layer that's not gonna be able to get clean right here. Boop, 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 up. Kevined up my power wires. All right. I guess this is gonna be the way. I can put... I gotta get rid of this. This is gonna be ridiculous. Stop it! And a nice little bottle emptier. And I'll get rid of these. And now all of the polluted water will come down here, and it will definitely be siphoned up from here. Well, once it has a pipe. And I can continue on our way down. Am I gonna have a room for a pole too? Yeah. All right. Stations. Whole lot of copper. Whew. Kutai found it. The big bet. Our biggest bet came in the Great Satisfactory stream of August 15th, and it reached a whopping 1.5 million echoes. Yeah, it was. When will we run out of metal? It's a possibility. We're gonna go exploring. We know this is space biome, but I do want to get in here. And I think I can do that snow car. Yeah, I don't even care. Let's go up. Yeah, that's gonna go... That snow's all gonna rip up anyways. Any other vents or geysers up here? Solomon True! How are you? Hope you're doing well. You guys want to hear a fun fact? One of the crazy things about being a streamer? Apparently my ketchup rant bothered some folks. We started the stream with 8,107 followers. We've gotten probably what, 6 new followers today? We are now at 8,107 followers. Fickle. It's definitely a fickle game here. J Jibby, Thank you for the follow. I unfollowed, unrelated to ketchup. Thank you, Taco. I was bothered, but I didn't unfollow. Toyo Bird said for what? Because I said hashtag down with big tomato and their tomato syrup, aka what normal people call ketchup. Jackson says I unfollowed before it was cool. Does Twitch not do a mass? They have done the fake follower removal stuff, but I was just happened to have been looking at my thing today. Are you one of those cats up people? No, I am. I don't touch the tomato syrup. I don't like the taste. I also think it's one of the. It is one of the reasons for the obesity epidemic in the United States. There's lots of corresponding reasons, but some of our food and diet, I blame sugar or sweet tea and tomato syrup. Pink. I heard tomato jelly is really good. I've never had tomato jelly. I like tomatoes too. A little salt, little pepper. I'll eat a tomato just straight. Ketchup versus catsup. What's this catsup thing? Sweet tea in the South is like candy. Yeah, it's an issue. I did I can't remember what it was, but it was a long time ago. The South has gotten a lot better about health and, you know, talking about health and that sort of stuff. But probably 15, 20 years ago, before working out became much more of a regular part of people's day and schedules and stuff, and healthy eating and that sort of thing, you could look at a heat map for obesity in the country, and the southern states were more red. And I blame it on ketchup and sweet tea. Condiments are very big in the South. A lot of people's tables just have like permanent condiments in the middle. Corn syrup pumped into everything. Yep. My mother-in-law makes sweet tea and used to use 1.5 cups per gallon. Oh, I couldn't drink it. I drink unsweet tea. I like unsweet tea. I also drink my hot tea. Our bread is basically cake, yeah. I've heard people that we've heard from this stream, and I've heard from other like military folks that have done a lot of traveling, and they've said that they can't eat bread in the United States for whatever the reasons, but they can in Europe. What's sad about that is you can literally look up the articles in the newspapers in the 70s when this was a big topic. It's when we genetically changed a lot of our wheat and grains and stuff because we used it as an export and we needed to produce more, etc., etc., etc. Victor Von Doof. I used to do 2 cups per gallon, but I drink unsweet now. Good for you, Kiba. Yeah, like even the chocolate. And I don't have a sweet tooth, so it's easy for me to make a snap judgment on healthy versus unhealthy and all that kind of stuff. Because I still, there are plenty of things like I like bourbon. You know, bourbon's got a bunch of sugar in it, but it's easy for me to rail against. For instance, Christmas time. During Christmas time, I like the little Christmas trees, the little Debbie Christmas trees. My wife is gluten sensitive at home in the US, but can eat anything in Europe. Yeah, and that, for me, as an American who cares about America and people in general, that makes me mad for my countrymen. Like, that makes me angry, because that's not right, you know? But, yeah. Oh, no, we're not doing that yet. I forgot, we're not actually in suits. I still need to get you a big layer, right? Which one's being used the least? Probably this one. Oh, I see it, chat. Don't yell at me. Who do we blame for food systems? I think it first started out of a necessity. I don't think it started out of like any sort of evil corporate anything. But now some of the lobbyists have gotten so big, or some of the programs. And another issue is the farmers are subsidized in a lot of places in the world. And in the United States, corn farmers are subsidized, which equals corn syrup. And then all of a sudden they have all this corn sitting around. What do I do with all this damn corn that you subsidize me to do? Oh, let's turn it into corn syrup. And, then we put all that stuff into food, which sucks. C. Grant, are you around? I saw you earlier. Many different things are to blame, unfortunately. Yep, I 100% agree, Wiza. And the tough thing is going back, right? You'd have to dig up to start with just the genetic changing of our wheat and stuff like that, which is more where I want to keep the conversation. You'd have to dig up all of the wheat, go get new seeds from Europe, and start all over. You know how impossible that is? Seagrant is not around. Let's go to, is Duckotron? I haven't seen Duckotron. Yeah, the current wheat is more per acre, yeah. And that's from what I understood, from what limited research I've done in the 70s when they made the change to genetically alter our wheat. The reason why they did it is because they literally needed more. It was a decision made out of necessity. It wasn't one made out of for profit. Toyobert, I saw Toyobert a little earlier. No, that's what I'm saying. In the 70s, it had nothing to do with money. It had to do with the literal requirement to feed people. Then, of course, people want to capitalize on it. Toyobert, this one's you. 1, a 2, a 3. The 3, please. Ooh, a Senna. Is this our first Senna? Oh, this is a good dupe, too. Suit wearing, operating grease monkey. This is a good dupe. Gilbert, and they are a private dupe. All right, boom. Oh. Oh, Naz, stop hanging out in the carbon dioxide.
It was awful. Get him away. Hey, boo!
See, this makes me bitter. Why is this carbon dioxide just sitting around here? We got plenty of air pressure, and it's just sticking. They're all just sitting in here like, I don't know what to do. All right, let's go here. Toyobert is gonna be an awesome mechatronics engineer. Boop. Put the carbon skimmer on automation. The carbon skimmer is skimming. It's not turned off right now. Since I blocked in the mushrooms, I haven't been worrying about it. Schedule. Oh, that's not good. I forgot to move Justin M too. Oh. You know what? I'll start doing half schedules. So I can duplicate this. Nope. Duplicate this here. Don't go all the way down to the bottom. Please don't go all the way down to the bottom. You're going to go all the way down to the bottom, aren't you? Yep. Why? Please don't do that. Less than 2 days of food. Oh, Level, we've been on less than 2 days of food since we got here. All right, give me another classic toy name. No, we're not doing that yet. We're not doing that. Never mind. Never mind. I have an idea for the next Gas Cruise. I wanted to ask, could you pick the seed at the end of Friday's stream, since more people are hyped at the beginning, and it would give people the weekend to play, and then Sunday check out the people are doing the end of the stream. The problem is we don't play ONI on Fridays. That's the issue there. And so, yeah, we wait to the end of the stream just because I'm not gonna, because what'll happen is I'll start the stream and then my numbers will tank because everybody is trying to get out to go play the seed. We're about to pull it here shortly. Justin M. Here we go. Now, maybe we'll do a quick bathroom system too. Why not just add bath? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Bella. We'll just add another bathroom. They are there. They're set. You are an operator, dude. Let's do a... But you're our first Senna. Let's do a stargazer. Oh, no. A staycation. Because I think Senna has shells in her hair. Or Senna. Can go here. We'll put a door there. Boop. There we go. Now, down here. Deliver suit. This is going to be interesting. We're going to have some hungry dupes because none of them are really prepared to go into a suit. What is this? 9? What did I make? 7 before? Let's go another 4. We have some available. How do we not have copy settings on suit docs? Says Bibs. Yeah, you're not wrong. Lauren's talked about that before, and it blew my mind of how many things grow from the same thing, and it's just depending on what was exaggerated. Broccoli, cauliflower, kale, Brussels sprouts, kohlrabi, collards, cabbage are all the same species. And it blows my mind. We talked about it a few weeks ago because of the fruit. The thing about the fruits, like a lot of the citrus fruits are all originally just citrus. This is my botany fact. Rusty says lemons are not natural. That blows my mind. Oh no, not mustards again. Oh, Naz, why are you? Oh, because I have slime lung. There. Naz, you're being extra today. But it would help if some of this carbon dioxide would go away, but it won't. Okay, this is just ridiculous. Walk up there. It's because they're idling right here. Well, that could have been because I was sweeping up down here. If you only had coal for pills. I know. I know. The curative tablets. That's for food poisoning, though. That's not for slime lung. Slime lung is... Where is it? Medical packs. And they take phosphorite and bomb lilies. The curative tablets are for the food poisoning. Drop some of that carbon dioxide so it lowers the levels. I'm trying. It doesn't want to drop. You can see it sticking. This is purposely staying. We're using that later.
Airflow tiles?
Or we're just, I don't care about the carbon dioxide in here. I care about the carbon dioxide in here and in this central shaft. Shauna, welcome in. How are you? Did my voice just stretch? No. Oh, I did the O2 wrong. That's the first suit. Oh, this is gonna be painful. Let's do like this. I said I was gonna do a set, but this is all temporary. We're gonna move. We're gonna move the complete base one day. You have an open O2 vent directly above the carbon skimmer. It's gonna keep pushing the CO2 away from it. Do I really? Oh yeah, that's definitely an issue. Not only pushing it, but if you keep this level oxygenated, it doesn't allow like this to drop. Thank you for the good looking out, Seliznia. Celsiana. We can go, I can go lower though. Nope, not there. Boop. I have a friend who grafted like 6 different breeds of apples to the same tree over 12 to 15 years. It was fun to go to his house during ripe season and see all the variety. That is incredible. Flavitz with a hidden moodang. Who is dinking? Stop dinking. All right. Okay, that's not the way that's supposed to work. You need a direction is all you need. There we go. Don't we all? Don't we all? I could use some. All right, so that is going to give us down here. I want to find out what these two are because these are the most conveniently located. This thing's been stifled for a while, so the temperature in here is not too shabby. Why don't I use face cam in your videos? Because I want to be successful on YouTube. That's the tongue-in-cheek answer. I think for the type of style of videos, nobody cares about seeing my face. It actually, I think it would hurt the video performance, to tell you the truth. This one's not doing as well. I can even bring this down a little bit further too. A feet cam would be crazy. Thank you, Rob, man. I appreciate you. Now that we have suits, though, the sky becomes the limit. Well, until we get the steel. But this is what we're on the hunt for. We're literally on hunt for a cold biome or some other biome that we can use to bake. So I can put in a metal refinery. This would not work. There's not enough liquids that we can see, or at least already, and we'd get a few handfuls of steel out of this and we'd be done. Like, it would get too hot. I need something to send me into the mid game. Okay, we got 2 suits ready, so I am going to do it. Stations. Atmosuit checkpoint. Now we just got to watch this, where this is. Notice that once I put this middle ladder in, we stopped getting suffocation messages down here. Kind of good. Are you keeping this Charity Week colony next week? Yes, this charity, the Charity Week colony is going to be our colony go for the next few months. want to make sure that all the folks that were able to donate their dupes get to stay in the colonies for a little while. So this is a real playthrough now. Just happens to be called For the Kids. We've had the occasional bout of food poisoning, but you got to remember, I am very careful about germs. In regards to, it's the reason why we have like a sink here. This is the reason why I know some creators, they say they go to the disinfecting and they turn off the germ disinfections. I don't. The reason why I don't is because if somebody's disinfecting a germ, something like over here, I need to know about it because it means I'm doing something wrong. The only thing I ever turn off are the toilets. Because, well, it doesn't matter. They're sitting in the yucky part. It doesn't matter if they get super dirty. Did that one in the rad biome get dug? Ooh, good call. Thank you, Jade Falcon. Thank you, Ty, for the forward. Look at you trying to be helpful. I see you. Good Ty. I see you. You didn't look what the radiation geyser is. We're about to find out now. Ooh, this is more water. Oh my goodness, this gas shut off. Has not been powered this whole time? Are you kidding me? Whoops-a-daisies. And yet it's still... And yet our coolant is still working just fine. Oh, there's another dupe. Is Brandel B here? I think I saw Brandel B. Brandel is here. Dupe 1, 2, or 3. The Quinn. Ah, the flatulent Quinn. Brandel. Well, here we go. Maybe we just put Brandel B in a room and leave them there forever. Kelty Moose, hello, how are you? Pink. Skills. Brandel B. Let's go. You know what? Since you love the flatulence, you're gonna be a plumber. That's all you're gonna do is plumbing. Pyrotechnics. Would you rather another boop? No, I'm being silly with you, Brandel. You pick the dupe that you want. But that's gonna make you a skill, nope, schedule, priorities. Oh! Brandel B. Plumber. What is a plumber? Thank you, Flavitz. I appreciate you. Stargazer. Oh, Taco. I'm gonna stick my foot so far. Thank you, Flavitz, for the bear. All right, now we are finally in here, so let's go find out what these are. No, not a dig. And this is... Oh, he fixed the stickers. How you doing, Turtle? Yeah, it wasn't anything wrong with the stickers. Somehow my computer decided to change its default sound output. right. We're good. We're good. Yes. Yes. Oh, these guys are up here. Oh. A cool steam vent. At least he gave it more visibility. Let me also dig a little up here. No. This is space biome. There's not going to be anything in there. But I would like to go over there. We'll see what we can see there. You asked for H2O, just not in the phase that you wanted. Lauren says, back to the topic of United States sugar bread. I've been making turkey sandwiches with mayo, cranberry sauce, craisins, with cinnamon raisin bread. You enjoy that, Lauren. Turkey is another thing that I'd like mustard and mayo on. I'm not a huge fan of turkey. It is not my favorite. Can boops go above the base since the water's sealed? Above the base? Depends on where. Oh yeah, you're right. I can take this off. For now. How many boops are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh. I need another one. This is barely gonna do us. I'll do a spare one right there, since this is never running. Look at this, finally filled. So we're finally getting steady hydrogen here. Ham and turkey sandwiches? I do like a ham and turkey. I won't even get turkey just to have a turkey sandwich. I will get, if I have turkey, I want ham with the turkey. Oh, I love some sandwiches. I'm starting to get hungry. Okay, yep. Saltwater geyser. Hot polluted oxygen vent. This is 2 saltwater geysers at 95C. Not helpful. We're just gonna do some light digging around here. The saltwater are probably twins. They might be. I guess the easiest way to look. 7.6 kilos. 7.6. They are twins. Twinsies. 441. No, they're not. This is 240. This is 441. Yeah, they're... When the engine goes, if they're exactly diagonal to each other, because the way the game figures out how much they produce is by their diagonal. It's not whether they're close enough, it's whether they're diagonal or not. So it just happens that when you see it, they're more likely to be twins because they're closer together. But these are not twins. Unless the twins can... Succeeded by XY, yes, basically. But the similarities are on the axis, the diagonal axis, not on a vertical or horizontal. So it could be they just figure out what the output's going to be, and then they randomize the eruption and the activity. But the last set of twins we had on the last colony, they had identical eruption and activity periods, which gave them the same output. These are getting output by very different methodologies. Like this activity period is going to be higher. So those are fraternal, not identical. Yes, there it is, Payday. Another cool steam vent. A chlorine vent. Why have you forsaken me? Another anti-entropy thermal nullifier. Somebody had said at the beginning that there's 3 usually on this planetoid, and so far they'd be correct. So maybe I open this biome and just dump this salt water in here. I like how Kutai knows me. He likes to do one and done things, so he won't. Oh. And we're still not close to the bottom? No. I don't want to break through this cold biome. It's too valuable. This is a dirty, disgusting mess. I tell you what, let's go over. Maybe, baby. Is that gonna be too far? No, that's fine. Crabs! The reason why we're doing this exploration too is, remember, I was looking for a better source. We're just gonna, if we don't find anything close, we're just gonna have to bite the bullet and deal with the hot water. I don't mind sending hot water to a spawn that we do already have chilling for. It's just not what I prefer to do. This isn't good because that's the sidewall, right? What's that next biome? No, 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 come back, come back. You're okay, you can keep digging. Oh, yay! More hot obsidian because of the volcanic activity. That's wonderful. I tell you what, chat. I think it's Chaos Crew seed time. I think it's seed time. Oh, we need a picture. What's the picture today? We didn't do anything fancy. The suit doc? That's such a lame picture. Like, look, I made suits. People would yell at me. Oh, we finally have stone hatchies. I'll have to remember that. Maybe the hatch ranches. The O2 overlay. That's good sometimes when we don't have oxygen. We have plenty of oxygen. All right, everybody get ready to say cheese. 3, 2, 1. I don't know. Give me a good one. That's it. We're doing it. Cheddar. Now, before I forget, let me go here, go Stonies. Copy. Nope. Stonies and 8. Copy to settings. And now that I've got Stonies, I could... Oh, look at it. It's working so good. It's working so perfect. Go ahead and load it up. Load it up. They won't because... You're really not going to load that up? Somebody's already got the errand? Yep. Okay, let me lower the priorities on these. Beautiful. That's good. That's good. You need igneous rock. Priority 4, igneous rock. oh, lag. Will they go to the loader first now? No, the loader doesn't pick up stone hatch eggs. A loader only picks up all the alternate eggs that could end up on those weight plates. Boom. All right. There we go. Now let's get a good save. That way I don't have to remember to do that tomorrow or next time we play. Have I tried Whiskerwood? Yes. We did 2 days of it. I think we did 2 days. Maybe we just did 1 day. It needs some, I think it needs some balance, but I think it's going to be a cute game. I think a lot of people are going to treat it like a Timberborn. It's going to be like a side hustle for some people. So today we are picking a spaced out flipped asteroid seed. It needs depth too. I can see it getting bored quickly, says Torbert. Let's go. New game. Survival. Spaced out. Now, don't be copying this seed yet because there's a chance, because we're going to try to get all... let me lower it. We're going to try to get all of the things in, the story traits, and it's more likely to break a seed, so... Boop, boop, boop. Here it is, the flipped. The mighty, mighty flipped. Unstable. Yes, I know. Chat, Queen, does anybody... Are we caring about the DLC content or the asteroid remixes? Because right now, mine are saying guaranteed. I'm thinking we should keep them on. Remixes off? But what if somebody wanted to play with the dinos? Gabby says off. Okay, the DLC content is in. No, chat, I don't... This is Gabby and Queen's thing. If they already did the voting, that's how we go. All right, where am I going? All right. Bored to death. Welcome in. I appreciate you. All right, let's start. Read the rerolls. Metallic caves and geodes. What did the Queen send me earlier? That they had a desire. It wasn't metallic caves, right? It was metal rich. You like this, Queen? Okay. Well, all right. We might have to give this one a go. Metallic caves and geodes. All right, story traits, scrambles. The difference is Secret Geek is if somebody doesn't have it, right? So we have some players that do not have like the prehistoric pack DLC. So the map seeds change a little bit. Is what everybody has found. No, it doesn't change biomes because the biomes are disabled. It literally just takes an asteroid off the star map and sticks a frosty planet, a frosty one. And not biome remix is what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the planetoids. All right, so yeah, and we're good here. Let me copy this just in case it does work, and we'll give it a go. Yes, you can still print out DLC stuff from the printer. Absolutely. So you can still explore most of the stuff. No, Demolair would not be available. Demolair only happens on that one planetoid. Fingers crossed. If you use a mod, it is. That's great, man. Right now, it looks like we're stable. Look, it's Toybert, Brandel B, and Mike C. Oh no. Go away, Bionic Dupe. This is Chaos Crew. December 2025. Yeah, that looks good. Flatulent, please. I like, oh, nope, this is a Yannon. Bert, there you go, Bert. Embark. Let me do all this. Oh, wow. This is gonna open up some options immediately. Ho, 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 ho. You got teleporters right there. Oh, and it's Abyssalite broken. Look at the coal just waiting to come in. Oh, this is gonna be great. And there's what you get. This is an insane start. Yeah, I agree with Secret Geek. This is gonna be tough. If I were to recommend things to folks, I would get up and over real quick. This Abyssalite's gonna protect you. That cold is gonna come in through here, but up and over is where you can start planting stuff. Yeah, flipped is very tiny. And there's a nice venter geyser here. No, I'm not spoiling it, because there might be some people playing the seed that do not want it spoiled. So yeah, let me take a minute, an opportunity to talk real quick about the Chaos Crew seed and what it means and what it's about. So the Chaos Crew is a community of folks who just want to play the same seed. That way they can talk about it together, right? It's a community-driven event. It is not a competition. It has never been a competition. What ended up happening is I used to do videos on it, and I would highlight between 4 and 8 colonies. And by doing that, some folks thought the idea of it being competitive, like, well, I want to make Echo's video. So then this whole competitive mindset started to form in the Chaos Crew, and that is not what we wanted for this. That's not to say we can't do challenges or some sort of thing like that in the future, but for the Chaos Crew, it is always meant to play together and all get better together, like the Queen says. Special shout out to the Gabby Gabs, who basically runs the Chaos Crew and gets everything going. The Queen does some voting, and yeah. So big shouts out to Gabby Gabs and the Queen for all their work on the Chaos Crew. All right, let me get this saved, and so I can get it uploaded, and the seed. Everybody I know is waiting, so I will go ahead and paste the seed right there. Please don't go to the Discord yet so I can post something.
Copy.
Here we go.
Sucks. Gatorade is better.
And then you guys can do your pinning or whatever that you want for that. And with that, I can now go into the documents. So I can do the save. We like to have the things saved in the colony saves. Just for posterity. Documents. Clay. Oxygen not included. Yes, yes. Chaos Crew, December 2025. This is a flipped, spaced out flipped. Pink. Well, there we go, chat. Will you play the seed by yourself too? No, Sarah. I would not. This is actually a seed I would like to start. This is kind of interesting. This would have been one that I would have definitely been interested in playing. I would have loved to have rolled this. This is going to be a challenge for folks. And that's good. Every once in a while, it's good to challenge yourself. Kurg's loading it up now. Nice. This is going to be very fun, though, especially for people. And remember, you can always re-roll. If you don't like the way that you started, just re-roll it. You know what I mean? Just start over. Doesn't matter. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Now, look, chat. I know the stream is coming to an end, but I don't want you to run away because I want us to be able to say go hi to a special friend of mine. And that is the one, the amazing, the Taco. We like to raid the Taco. You know why? Because I spent 1 week last week raising money for charity and sick kids through Extra Life and the Children's Miracle Network hospitals. Taco does that every day. Taco has a full-time job and is a father and a husband. And then spends additional time streaming because, well, he's a giant nerd just like we are. And, but he doesn't take those profits. He doesn't buy himself a sweet box of groceries. He gives it all to charity. It all goes to Extra Life. Every time he streams. Not to mention that, he's also a phenomenal content creator. Full disclosure, when we do start this raid, it is a mature rated stream. So while he likes to say, while I'm streaming for the kids, the content is definitely not for the kids, which I love. It's good stuff. Let me get all that worked up. Raid is coming up. Thank you all so much for coming out today. I had a blast. I hope you did too. You beautiful, beautiful people. Thank you so much. Happy Sunday. We'll be back on Wednesday. We're going to be trying out this, unless Taco tells me it's absolutely dumpster fire, then we'll probably be trying it on Wednesday as well. So Wednesday, 1 p.m. Eastern. I would hope that you can come by, stop in and say hi, check out our new game with us. We do variety games on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. And yeah, hope all of you have a fantastic week. Much love.